What's up, fam? What's up? What's up? Did you miss me? I'm back, baby. I'm back, baby. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? How you doing? Let's see. Of course, Farina is here. Mama Farina's in the house. Trey's here. Sean Mitchery, I'm Liquidity. It's Burns Trades. OMHV. Madeline's here. Nux Nostalgia. C-Wiz, what's going on? What's going on, guys? What's going on? Dave Mack, how you guys doing? Welcome back to the night shift. We took the night off last night. I had to, you know, do the real job, or the other job. This is a real job too. So we weren't here last night. I'm kind of interested to see how our numbers are tonight after taking a night off. If they dip too bad, that's really not going to be great. Don't like that at all. Maybe we'll just have to do since I cheated you all out of 3 hours last night. Maybe we'll go 6 hours tonight to make it up. You never know. We could do like a tuck in at 3 hours, and then I'll just stay on for like 2 or 3 more. And then we'll do another tuck in. It's the double tuck. You never know. You never know, man. We could do it. We could do it. What's up, Rogue? What's up? How you doing? Naruto's in the house. SL Lewis from Australia checking in. How's it going down under, my friend? Welcome in. Kevin X is here. Alternator. Rick Francis. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we got some giveaways coming up tonight. First giveaway at 200 likes, so we got a little work to do. Everybody smash that like button on your way in. Hope you had a great day today. Go ahead and like, subscribe, and share. We need to get this out to as many people as possible. We need to let the algorithm know we ain't messing around. We ain't messing around. We need as many people watching as possible because we're currently the fastest growing Asia session day trading futures channel. That's right. The fastest growing. We are a month in and we are kicking some butt, taking names. So share it. Also, guys, if you would do me a favor, do me a favor, if you're on X, if you would go hit a follow up on my X profile. I'm gonna start posting more on there, and I don't want Neon to. I've only got 99 followers, and Neon's already passed me. We can't have that. We can't have that. So I need y'all to go follow me on X, all right, or Twitter, or whatever you want to call it. It's fine. Man, what was your day like today? Were you red? Were you green? Did you blow any accounts? Did any fallen soldiers today? Did we pass some evals, get funded? Anybody get to their first payout today? Anybody take a payout today? I've had quite an interesting 24 hours, and we're gonna talk about it here in just a little bit. But we got stuff to just look at and take care of and go over here on the charts. So we'll see what happens. Big red. I was one trade away from a payout on my Apex accounts. Now I'm ooh. Dang, I've been there, man. I've been there. Green in my prop, green in my personal. Another 250. Let's go. Up 1900. Sweet. One bad trade, small loss, and sat the rest of the day out because no confidence in trades. Okay. Gabe, pretty green day, not a single red account. Somehow lucky. Freya Mahajim blew a funded today on gold. Another funded down near DD. I'm Liquidity, lost my last funded account, started a new eval and immediately tilted on it, but realized it halfway in and locked myself out of the platform. It's a good man. That's a good man. You know what you're doing. You know what's happening. You got to be able to recognize it and step away. So, I had a really, I'm going to start with my morning session. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to rewind. Let's just rewind to last night. So I have, so if you don't know, my name is Brad. Welcome to the Night Shift. I'm the host here on the Night Shift on Matt's channel. Neon streams in the afternoon. I stream at night, and Matt streams every morning. He's doing a $100K to $1 million challenge, and he's hovering right around that $500,000 mark right now. Last night, man, I wish I could tell you that I sold the top and closed it out at the bottom. Right before the end of the day yesterday, if you don't remember, I had one funded Lucid Flex 25K account, and I had one 25K Lucid Flex eval, and the eval was only like $125 away. I passed it right before lunch yesterday. So I went into the night session with two fundeds. One of my fundeds had already locked in 2 minimum profit days, and then I had my brand new one. I'm at church. I work at a church. I'm overseeing all of the music and the production. And once a month, I have to go in and lead at our Wednesday night campus and do that service. All of the worship leaders just kind of rotate in, and we all take one Wednesday a month. And that's just how it works out. And last night was my Wednesday to go in. I get there I have to get there around, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I open up Rocket Scooter platform. I go in and I get all of the DD band, put on all of the dynamic profile stuff. The band is going to start showing up about 5:15, 5:30. So I'm like, cool, I can check. I can get in on the market open, I'm going to see what's going on. I'm not going to take anything right away. Market opened, and you guys know what happened. It just sold off, just consolidated, sold off, consolidated, sold off. I tried to catch a knife right before sound check started. So that would have been about 6:15-ish. I tried to catch a knife right here on both accounts. I went in, and I was just targeting these old lows. And I was just like, hey, I'm gonna put on both accounts, and I went in kind of heavy on both accounts. I went in, I think, with like 7 micros on both, right before we started sound check. And by the time sound check finished and our run through finished, it was down here. And that was it. Toasted 2 soldiers, 2 funded accounts. I'd bought 10 evals. I'd passed 3, blown all 3 fundeds. And it sucked, man. All night, I was just pissed. I was just really pissed all night. Had a little, did the whole church service, whatever. By the time church got out, it was somewhere around here. And, I didn't do anything. I was just looking at the charts, and I was just talking to myself and, trying not to just get into a ton of negative self-talk and everything. And I was trying to figure out in my head what I was thinking and what I was feeling, and just wrapping up all the emotions around the stream and the challenges and the evals and the prop firms and the payouts and everything that's been going on. And, it was just, it wasn't a fun experience. I went to bed, got up early today. And I reloaded on evals. I got 3 Lucid Flex 25K. I got 3 more Lucid Flex 25Ks, and I got a My Funded Futures 50K Flex. Mostly because of the larger payout, if you can get there, and a little bit more drawdown to work with, et cetera, et cetera. So, and I came in, let me just tell you what happened. I came in today. I got up this morning and I was just journaling. I try to journal as much as I can. And I use my phone, like I have a notes thing, and I'll talk into it, like talk to text and notes. And I kind of had a little epiphany. I kind of had a little bit of an epiphany. All since I've started this stream about a month ago. We're coming up on a month in like 2 days. That's about our month anniversary ish. Neon and I starting. What's up, Fraser? Welcome in, man. I'm not even gonna look at where price is right now. I just want to talk to y'all. So just chill with me. Well, I'll pull it over there, wherever it is. Let me go see where it's at. All right. NQ's bouncing off point of control today, right off that high volume node. Could be the reversal point, little sweep of liquidity. Same on the ES, popped right off that point of control, back under MHP. So the epiphany I had was I have been trading scared, or at least hesitant, second guessing, and cutting my winners too short, letting my losers go too far. And I have just been trading, and a lot of it, and I told you all this, I've talked about this on the stream before. I had an epiphany where I was just like, what is going on in your head over this last month that's what's really happening? And there's all kinds of stuff that goes into it, but ultimately I've just been trading scared. I've been trading hesitant. I've been trading not to lose instead of trading to win, if that makes sense. It's like when you're playing basketball or you're playing tennis or you're whatever playing golf. Just think of it like this. It's like when you go to take a shot or hit the ball or throw or take a swing. Instead of thinking, man, I hope I don't miss. It's the wrong mindset. You're going into it thinking, and you're not going to play with confidence. And I'm not trading with confidence. And I think a lot of it has to do with is I've just been given too much of a crap about what y'all think. And I had the epiphany of like, right, you got to stop trading. You have to go back to the way you were trading when you were, pulling payouts a couple times a week, 50-60% eval pass rate, all that kind of stuff. You got to get back to the way you're trading your stats. You have to trade the way you were trading when that was happening. And I was trading with complete confidence. I wasn't worried about what anybody was thinking. I wasn't worried about how anybody was going to judge me. I wasn't worried about, nothing. I was just trading. I was just taking my edge when the edge was there, and I was taking the positions that I wanted to take. I was letting them run to the profit targets that I wanted them to go to or thought they should go to, taking the profits. I was cutting my losers short, and recouping those losses on the bigger wins, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I say all that to tell you, I don't give a crap what y'all think anymore. I'm not going to trade thinking about how it's going to appear on the stream. I'm not going to trade wondering how I'm going to have to explain myself anymore. I'm not going to, I'm 50 years old. I don't have time to play with that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have time for that anymore. I'm not a little 12-year-old boy who gives a crap what the kids on the playground think. I'm a grown-ass man, and I'm married. I've got 4 kids. I got 2 grandkids. I hope you all watch. I hope you all tune in. But I'm going to stop doing that. It's not healthy for me mentally. It's not healthy for the stream. It's not healthy for my P&L to trade based on, what, 300 or 400 people or really what the last several nights we've had 4,000 or 5,000 people tuning in every time. So I'm just going to trade the way I trade. I'm going to trade as confidently as I can. I'm going to take my positions when they're there. I'm going to take my edge when it's there. And so after I had that whole talk with myself, basically a little bit of come to Jesus meeting with myself of man the F up. Stop being a little p-boy. It's time to get to work, I guess is the best way to say it. It's time to get to work. So I bought these evals, and let me just show you. After that, I traded today. I hit, on this one, I hit the 50%, you know, it's 50% consistency on all of these accounts. I hit that. I hit the 50% on that one. All of them, you can see it's 50%, 50%. It was 50% until I opened a little short trade here earlier tonight, but you can see I was up. I hit the 50% target there. My funded futures, same thing. Where is it? 50% on it as well. It was just like, you know what? Screw this. I just need to freaking trade. I know how to trade. I know what I'm doing. Stop like being a little whiny, you know, and just get to it, man. Just get to it. There's nothing else to do except just get to it. So that's what I'm gonna do. If I blow accounts, you're gonna see them. If I buy accounts, you're gonna see them. But I have to stop caring. Ultimately, I just have to stop caring. So it's been kind of a roller coaster the last 24 hours. Going in, number one, I never should have tried to trade when I'm walking on stage to sound check. Horrible idea. Horrible idea. Don't do that. So that was number one. Number two, it's just then in the morning, you know, just kind of having that little motivational self-talk to me and just kind of getting my head back on straight about who I am, how I trade, and what I want to do. And I could just tell a difference even just watching the charts this morning. We had a big sell-off. You know, the New York session obviously sold off today. We opened and dropped, popped, and then we just consolidated all afternoon. I sold after the open. I shorted right up here on the first eval. Basically, I was just shorting pops all day. I waited for a pop and then I shorted. I waited for a pop and then I shorted. This was actually the $1,500 profit on the My Funded Future was off of the DD band down here. Where was it? And it was on NQ. Hold on, let me get over to NQ because I actually traded NQ on that one. What the heck? What's going on? Where is everything? DD band. Yeah, I think DD band was down here somewhere. I don't know. It was off of DD band, and I can't remember where it was, but that's where the $1,500 profit came in on the My Funded Futures. So 3 shorts, 1 buy. Just traded it the way I would normally trade and felt good about the whole session. Locked it out. No more profits to make on the day. Just watched it chop and watched Neon stream a little bit here and there. I was still doing some work this afternoon. So anyway, I know I haven't looked at the tweet or the chat at all right now. I just needed y'all to know I love you all, but I'm not here to trade for you. I'm here to trade for me. I'm here to trade for my P&L. I'm here to trade for my future. I'm here to trade for my payouts. And I'm just wanting to be transparent and honest. And if I have good days, you're going to see them. If I have bad days, you're going to see them. If I have good weeks, you're going to see them. If I have bad weeks, you're going to see them. But ultimately, I just don't care anymore, dude. Like, I don't have time to care. You know what I mean? I'm building a parachute on the way to the ground right now. Time's ticking and the ground is approaching and I got to build a parachute, y'all. So just buckle up. All right, let me jump back over here. Let me scroll up. Let me see. I know we got Devil Jinx coming in. I am liquidity. C-Wiz is still a busted trade. What's up? What's up? Spencer, do you think it might have to do with how the market has been acting lately or slowly mental? No, so Spencer, obviously the market has been jacked up, right? The market has been completely jacked up. We all know that. But that's not it. I mean, that may be it, but I've been able to, I mean, it has been tougher trading environment, but I can still tell you the way my brain works and that I've been self-evaluating every entry and like basically almost double clutching every entry. You know, I played basketball all the way through high school, junior high school, a little bit into college, and it's just like, it's like the double clutch, like when you're throwing a baseball or a football, like it's just like this second guess, this hesitation. And then when it's kind of right, I just want to be like, ooh, I want them to see green, or I don't want them to see red, or whatever the hell it is, you know? I could just tell it was messing with me, and it's just like, I don't have time for this anymore. I don't have time for this anymore. We're all in this together, yeah, Mike, hell yeah. Saying there's no shame in taking losers part of the... No, I'm not ashamed of taking losers at all. It's the way I'm taking them that pisses me off. You know what I mean? It's the losers that I could have avoided. Like last night, I could have avoided that and walked into the day with two more funded accounts. But honestly, those fallen soldiers were kind of what woke me up, if that makes sense. They were kind of the slap in the face of like, what the hell are you doing, man? Do what you got to do. Agree, don't worry about us. Cool phrase. Thanks, man. Love to hear it, bro. You need to make money, so screw what others think about it. Crow, nice. Love and honesty time. Sweet. I think most of us here simply because of you, not the way you trade. Thanks, C-Wiz. I appreciate that. Beefy Baby says, ever since I started closing my screens and letting trades play out, I've done way better. Good plan. Good plan. Bird Out Golf, respect, homie. I'll watch more now. Sweet. Thanks, man. The rub is we aren't even thinking about how you're doing. We're all focused on our own results. And that's the truth of it, right? No one is sitting here. It's not like I'm sitting here trading, a massive 6-figure account. I'm just trying to pass these little baby evals, take my little payouts, and build up a personal account. That's all I'm trying to do. Oh, man. All right. I know I'm not going to get to all of them, but thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging in and watching. Thanks for supporting the channel. And I know that none of you all are out there going and judging me. I know that's not how the Rocket Scooter community works. Like, I get that, but it doesn't matter. We're human. I can remember when I first started doing music and I'd get up on stage to play in front of people, I would be so freaking nervous and so anxious, and my heart would be pounding, adrenaline and cortisol rushing through my body, just completely anxious, right, over the whole experience, stage fright, classic. And now, dude, I could walk out on this stage in front of a packed Toyota Center right now, or NRG Stadium, and not even blink an eye. Like, because I'm so confident in what I know I can do as a musician and how I can perform. And I also don't care what anybody out there really is thinking anymore. That used to be all I would think about as a musician. I'd get up on stage and all I would think about is, oh my God, I hope they like me. I hope they don't judge me. I hope they're not like making fun of me or laughing at me or think I can't sing or think I can't play or whatever it is. Now I don't give a crap. Now it's just like, I know I can. I know I have mastery of my instrument. I have mastery of my voice. I know exactly what I'm doing up there. And I just walk out and I just do it. It's like, it's just a thing. And so the trading game is kind of the same way, except now I'm doing it in front of thousands of people every night. And I have to get back to that. Like, just trade. Just trade. It's no biggie. Thanks, Madeline. I appreciate that. What's up, Ethan? What's going on, man? Somebody said my disciple group topic today was on judgment. Oh, good. Jay Black just tuning in tonight, but curious where the Rocket Scooter platform is. It's right over here, buddy, but there's nothing happening at night on the Rocket Scooter platform. When the stock exchange is closed, we have no data to play with on the Rocket Scooter platform. So you can see it's just flat lines, right? There's nothing else happening. So we take from the Rocket Scooter platform, we take the DD bands, the upper and lower DD bands, and we put them on the chart along with our dynamic MHP levels, which is the orange line, and the overnight dynamic HP, which is the kind of the little green line up here. This is a DD band. Let me mark that real quick. Hold on. And I put them on TradingView because there's nothing to see really on the Rocket Scooter platform overnight. So, really, so anyway, that's kind of how my last 2 days went. Stupid mistakes last night. slap in the face, wake up, kind of grow up talk, you know, just a little bit of, you know, you're not the 16-year-old boy trying to impress the cheerleaders. You know, you just need to get back to putting your head down, getting the books, grind it out. And I'm not here to win a girlfriend. I'm here to, like I said, I'm here to build a parachute. My disciple. Oh, you already said that. Brad, just showing up and streaming for us every night is proof enough. You can do this. Don't worry about what anyways. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. And I'm also not saying this just to try to like fish for compliments. I'm never gonna be a compliment fisher. You know, like, oh, I hope you guys don't feel sorry for me. Please cheer me up. Like, I don't do that. I don't play that either. So, but I do appreciate the support, and I do love y'all. You just need to know that, man, it was a little bit more of a head game the last 4 weeks. And it kind of took last night to kind of wake me up and kind of shake me out of that stupor of like, what are you doing, man? Stop doing that. All right, here we go. Let's get to some levels here. Let me call out these levels for you guys. I'm going to turn off the anchored volume profile here. Where'd it go? Nope, there it is. I'm going to just turn that off for a second. Nope. Is that it? Nope. Where did it go? I don't want to delete it, do I? Oh, we'll just take it off. I can put it back on. All right. So we got DD band, upper DD band on NQ's 24,821 and a half. Lower DD band is 24,315 and a half. We're sitting right on top of dynamic MHP on NQ right now at 24,563 and 3/4. And we've got the weekly hedge pressure at 24,726 and 1/4 above us. Over on the ES, we've got DD band, upper DD band is 6751 and 3/4. Lower DD band is 6618 and 3/4. Sitting just below dynamic MHP here at 6692, and weekly hedge pressure is sitting above the upper DD band at 6757 and 1/4. So those are our overnight levels that we're working with tonight. We obviously had a big sell-off last night. Tried to recover in London. New York opened. We sold off into the close. Really interesting here. This is really interesting. So I'm going to go back to market on close, and I just want to show you these numbers. Oh, I'll just pull them up here. I got a screenshot of it. Let me find it. I know you can't. Let me make this bigger here. All right. So here's MOC. So we had a buy imbalance across the board. What this means is that market on close, we were 339 million to the plus side on everything. So we had buyers buying the dip here into the close, which is really kind of interesting when you think about it. What do you think that could mean? And I have some theories, but what do you guys think it would mean? What do y'all think it would mean to have a huge buy imbalance like that, as index funds and mutual funds, ETFs, pension funds, you know, all these big players coming in at the end to buy? What is your opinion on why we would have such a big buy imbalance? What's up, Neon? Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate you, bud. Why would we have such a big buy imbalance at MOC today? And it was selling off while that was happening. What do you think? I Am Liquidity says oversold, buy it up overnight into a good spot for economic data tomorrow. Maybe. Closing shorts. So this would be positions to rebalance heading into tomorrow, not necessarily for today. Could be funds taking profits. It could be funds taking profits. Brian says expiring options tomorrow. Not sure what the levels are on the chain though. Yep. sometimes, and I'm just trying to get a feel for how MOC runs into and what impact if it has any on. And I need to go back and look at yesterday's right before that sell-off, what was happening. Expecting a bounce, just the market marketing. Where did you get that data, first of all? That's from Financial Juice. They put it out every day. Financial Juice puts that out. So funds, it could be funds taking profits. It could be institutions buying the dip. People not buying that this is, just repositioning themselves. I know Matt has pulled up the commitment of traders a lot before and shown that we're still at all-time highs of net longs in the market. Buyers are not liquidating their longs, even though we're dropping right now. Doesn't matter why. Correct. It is. It's a small imbalance. It is, but it is interesting that they're buying into that dip. I'm wondering, do you get any type of continuation off of that? Maybe retest like we did the point of control on NQ, kind of the balanced area here in the middle around 24,640-ish before you roll back over and retest the previous day low. Maybe get up into that 6,700 area, which is also right around, let me just pull out here. This is the gap from, this is the gap down, the bottom of this red line right here on the low, when I go into the lower time frame, when you see this red line, this is where we gap down. This was the open price on Monday or Sunday night when we gap down. Which is also right around that this Monday or this Sunday night open gap down right level right here. This red area is right in the middle of this kind of range that we were chopping around in and out of all day today. So I'm wondering if maybe we get a little pop and take out some of these highs, retest that. If we want to go lower, take out yesterday's the daily low here yesterday. HP just hovering around HP right now. We've tried to pop up. We're closing back below. We're at the underside of it now. NQ is above it. So we kind of have mixed signals here on the monthly hedge pressure line. NQ is holding bullish above that and holding above VWAP. ES is holding above VWAP, but MHP is holding it down. So kind of a little bit of a mixed signal for me right now. I don't feel super confident on any edge. I am probably leaning bearish overall. So if we got a pop, I would probably be interested to try to find a cheap buy. A cheap short somewhere off of either this level and NQ, maybe up around the 650 area to see if we get a rotation back down into the previous day low. So we're just kind of pinned right now. Not a lot to do. Not a lot to get excited about, or last night it was just open and dump. And right now, after today's big sell-off, we consolidated at the bottom of the range. We sold off, made a new low into MOC, pulled up just a little bit, and now Asia is just kind of chopping. We're just kind of chopping. We opened at MHP on NQ, and we opened just below MHP on ES. So I think if we want to go lower, we try to do a little bounce here and try to sweep some liquidity to get a better spot to short from. That's kind of what my play is going to be tonight, and I'm just going to sit and chill with you guys until that happens. If we get a little bounce up, I'll try to find a place to short from. I think that's what I'm going to do. That's my plan for tonight, is reach up into here above these highs, grab some liquidity there, and up here maybe, or at least somewhere above the red line. I think that's kind of what I'm waiting for. I put a poll up. I said, how many losses do you give yourself before blowing an account? And 43% of you give yourself 6+ losses before blowing an account. So the next poll would be, what account size is most popular? So I'm gonna screenshot this right here, and then I'm gonna look at these together, all right? Because I think this is super interesting. So I'm gonna end this poll. I'm gonna start a new poll. What account size do you trade most often? All right. 25K, 50K, 100K, 150Ks. All right. Let's see what the most popular accounts are, and then I want to compare. So 35, let's see. No, 43% of the people in here. 43% of the people give themselves between 1 and 4 losses before blowing an account. And let's say 57% are 5 or more, 4 to 5 or more, right? $50K, 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 $50K. I just want to see, because this is really interesting to see how people's mindset works. If the vast majority of people are trading 50K accounts and 40 something, so 20% are doing 1 to 2 trades, right? 1 to 2 trades to pop your account on a 50K. That's a $2,000 drawdown on a 50. Most 50Ks are like 2,000. Some might be 25, but I think most are right around $2,000 drawdown on a 50K. Y'all vote in there. Also, hit that like button, guys. We got about 250 people watching tonight, and we've got about 95 likes. So our first giveaway will be at 200 likes. Let's get those likes up. We need to get them up. Hit that like button on your way in. Please smash it. Thank you, Farina. I know you good for a smash. Dave, you haven't blown an account in almost 5 months. Bro, that's amazing. Way to go, bro. I'm going to let it get to 100 votes, and then we'll close it down. We're at like 83 votes, but it looks like 50K is definitely the big old winner there. Calling HR. Air23, yo, what's up, man? First time here. Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome to the Rocket Scooter fam. My name is Brad. I'm the host here at the Night Shift. Smash that like button for us, man. And feel free to jump in chat, ask any questions you may have. Let us know how it's going. All right, 92 votes. That's good. All right, so let's just look at this for a second. Oh, I closed it. I'll screenshot it while it's on the screen. All right, so crap, it moved. Gotta do that faster. All right, so 73% are trading 50Ks. Okay, so the vast majority of people are trading 50Ks, which means $2,000 drawdown, which means 1 to 2 trades. You're risking it all. About, let me go back to my screenshot here. So here's the results. This is what people said that they do, right? I'll blow it up a little bit. So 75, let's just say 50Ks. 20% of you basically 1 or 2 trades and it's gone. So you're basically risking $1,000 to $2,000, you know, right off the bat. 3 to 4, so you're risking around 500 to 700 per trade. 4 to 5, you're risking about 500 per trade, 450 to 500, and then 6 plus is around that 250 to 300. Is that about right? Is my math right? I'm not a math genius like Matt, but I think that's about right. Does that sound about right? The majority of people on a 50K account are risking between $250 and $500. Well, so yeah, how many losses in a row would it take you to blow your account? Is basically the question. Like, how many losses are you giving yourself before you blow an account, like in a row? That to hit the max drawdown limit, most people, it seems most people are in that 4 or more range. 40% are in like the 1 to 3 range. See, Wiz says it's harder than I thought to stick with the consistency. 1 week I'll be at like 34% and doing good, then all of a sudden the bar will fly and push me down to 20. Yep. Dumb Money says the accounts I blew all had over 75% win rate. All it takes is one bad trade that goes from small loss to a blown account. Yep. Jay Woods 15, 3. I do really small amounts unless the market's moving. 4 is the sweet spot. 3. 13 trades at $150 a trade. That's what you're risking on a 50K is 150. So you're trading like one micro on ES or one mini or one micro on NQ for like, 40 points or 2. Too much. I risk 25 or less per trade on MYM. Micro. Okay. So my win rate, it's really funny. I was looking at my stats and I see Wiz, I relate to you because my win rate will be really high. My win rate is probably in the 70% range, 75% range. But my losers, I just have not been cutting them. I have not been, like last night, I opened those, went on, did sound check, came back, 20 minutes after sound check and 2 funded accounts were gone. It was so stupid. I had a take profit set and not a stop loss set. How dumb is that? I don't feel as bad as Matt walking downstairs for 3 minutes to get flowers and losing 250K. All right, it's time. Hold on. I don't want that. There were some of us in here tonight that need to pause. Some of us in here tonight just need to pause. We just need to hit the timeout button. We need to sit back, take a breather, and remember those fallen soldiers that have gone before us, gone but not forgotten. They will remember, and we will salute.
When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk. And they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we could learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
Gone but not forgotten. Gone but not forgotten. We will remember. We will rise again. They did their job. They did what they were told to do, even if they didn't think it was a good idea. Even if the other accounts were like, no, don't go over there. They gave up. They paid the ultimate price. And hopefully we learned our lessons from it and don't send them back out into that same stupid situation next time. So we remember, we salute. We remember and we salute. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. Y'all smash that like button. We get to 200 likes. We're giving away a fun the next 25K Rapid account. We'll see if we can keep the 400 like streak going. We're like at day or stream 9 or 10 in a row of getting like 400 likes on every stream. I may just stay on until we get it just to keep the streak alive. I told y'all last night I wasn't here, and so I feel like I owe you 3 hours. So, and I'm not going to be on tomorrow night because the market's closed. And I don't have to go to work tomorrow. So, do we do a 6-hour stream tonight to catch up from last night? If we get to 400 likes, maybe I'll stay on a little extra longer. Double Jinx is like, nah. Nah. There's a few people. What's up, Dino Zen? What's up, man? There's a few people in here that, whew, man, if we get a retest of MHP on NQ, I may be wanting to short that. I didn't get up higher than where I wanted to go. ES, MHP finally pushing down. I got a new song for you guys. It's called Tokyo Ticks. Ooh, man. If we could get a little push up here, back up to MHP, I might want to look to short that. All right, when this song's over, I'll play you my new song, the world premiere, Tokyo Ticks. At the Japan Open, is that in 30 minutes? Is that like 45 minutes? A static drawdown account? See, Wiz, I've never done a static drawdown account in futures. When I used to trade Forex, and I did CFDs in Forex, all of those accounts are static. They were like, they would give you like 8% drawdown and it was static. All of them were static. So you would get like, you know, 100K account would have $8,000 drawdown, but you had a $10,000 profit target. You know, you had to make 10%, but it was static. It never moved up. I don't know if they all still do that in the CFDs over in the Forex world. Once I came over to futures and I was like, man, 50K accounts, you only have 2,000 drawdown, 4%. All right, let me play Tokyo Ticks. All right, here we go. World premiere of Tokyo Ticks. Ah. Here we go. That's a banger.
Candles flowing in electric lines, Asia waking while the western wines, Tokyo skyline glowing in chrome, shots connecting liquidity zones while the city sleeps back home tonight. Futures moving in the neon light, different clocks but the same old game. Every market chasing.
I'm not in a trade right now. I'm flat.
Every tick another chance. Every chart another dance. Tokyo ticks when the market wakes. Neon candles on the trades we take. While America sleeps, the futures move. Night shift riding in the rocket groove. Tokyo ticks in the charts at night. Morning rising on the other side. Across the world, every trader clicks. Riding the wave of Tokyo ticks. Riding the wave of Tokyo ticks.
Yeah, this is a Sir Darb special right here, baby. Ah!
Every chart right in history. News wires humming in the dark. Liquidity light in the spark. Somewhere sunrise hits the sky while the future starts to fly. Tokyo ticks when the market wakes. Neon candles on the trades we take. While America sleeps, the futures move. Night shift riding in the rocket groove. Tokyo ticks and the charts ignite. Morning rising on the other side. Across the world, every trader clicks. Riding the wave of those Tokyo ticks. Different cities, different lands, same candles, same demand. From the moon to the trading floor, rocket scooter evermore. Tokyo ticks when the market wakes. Neon candles on the trays we take. While America sleeps, the futures move. Night shift riding in the rocket groove. Tokyo ticks and the charts ignite. Morning rising on the other side. Across the world, every trader clicks. Riding the wave of the Tokyo ticks. Tokyo ticks. Tokyo ticks.
Oh yeah, baby. Tokyo Ticks. What y'all think? You like it? I thought it was pretty good. Came out well. Came out well. I would like to see a little retap on MHP here from on the underneath side. Rollover VWAP. We tested the point of control, rejected down off of it. We've broken structure. We'll see what we get. I would be targeting the lows, the previous day low down here at 24,517-ish, somewhere right around there. Thanks, man. Oh, you like it? Sweet, sweet. It's AI, yeah. So I wrote the lyrics and like put in all the production notes. And I don't know, I didn't spend as long as on this one as I normally do, mostly because Suno got it right pretty quick. I think I refined it maybe 5 or 6 times before I got what I wanted, what I was looking for. But I trashed a bunch of them, so. But it's in the playlist, so you'll probably hear it again at some point tonight. All the songs that you're listening to right now on the stream are songs that I made for the Rocket Scooter community. We have a song submission channel in our Discord that's open to the public. So if you want to take a crack at writing your own AI music, you can put it in there and then we play it on stream. Matt plays it, I play it. I don't know if Neon ever pulls them in from the song submission channel, but it's kind of a culture. It's kind of a Rocket Scooter culture thing, you know, like people just like to contribute to the community and to the stream, and it's cool. Like you go and do it, you put it in there, and then we actually play your song on the stream in front of everybody. So it's kind of cool. All right, guys, coming into the first hour, 140 likes. We got 60 more to go before we do our first giveaway. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. It's Burns. You submitted your first one today. Let's go find it. Let's go find it. Oh, Tokyo Ticks is playing again already. Let's go find it. Here you go. Bulls and Bears, Rocket Scooter Flow. Okay. Let's give it a listen.
Yeah. Late nights. Screens glowing.
This is from It's Burns Trades. Here we go.
Bulls on the charge. Bears in the shadows. Rocket Scooter loaded. Yeah. Wake up before the sun, screens light the room. Candles start printing, yeah, the chaos resume. Volume in the dark like the streets in June. One wrong tick in the whole trade doomed. I ain't chasing hype, now I'm watching the flow. Or the book whisper where the smart money go. Bulls push high, but the bears move slow. Then the trap snaps shut when liquidity show. See the futures curve in when the pressure increase. Weak hands fold when the volatility peak. Rocket scooter signal when the breakout release. Turn a quiet little trade to a market stampede. Stop lost tight, yeah, the code I obey. In the jungle of charts where the predators play. Every candle tell a story, every tick gotta say. I'm just riding that wave to the close of the day. Late night grind with the charts on glow. Green or red, only time gon' show. Patience in the trade, never moving too fast. When the market turn wild, better tighten that grasp.
Bulls run wild when the green lights flash. Bears come hunting when the candles crash. Rocket scooter riding through the market fast. Trying to turn these ticks into stacks of cash. Through the highs and the lows, we adapt like that.
What's a mountain man bath? I'm scared to ask.
Long goes short, we survive that clash.
Is it just a regular bath, but you're just a big old mountain man? Is that what that means?
Screen like a warning flare. Fear in the market, but the wolves don't care. Liquidity thin when the funds play scared. That's the moment when the hunters prepare. Fake breakout move got the rookies trapped in.
Creek, bathing in the creek.
Sharks swim in, short position stack. When the trend went thin, then the waterfall drop. Let the profit begin. From the nasty crude to the ES game. Every contract dance, but the rules.
Dude, this song's pretty tough, man.
Where the pressure remain. So I'm riding that signal like a freight train. Market psychology deeper than pride. Greed and fear on the roller ride. But the traders who live always master the tide. While the reckless ones drown on the other side. Other side, other side.
It's your monthly bath.
Run wild when the green lights flash. Bears come hunting when the candles crash. Rocket scooter riding through
Raymond, this is a song that one of our viewers made. It's Burns Trades made this song
to the south. Then
in AI and dropped it in the Discord.
survive that clash in the war of the bulls and bears.
Midnight charts in the city asleep. Every candle
It's called Bulls and Bears. Rocket Scooter Flow.
the patient succeed in the rhythm of the market we breathe. New York open and the volume explode. Volatility spark like a crack in the road. If the bulls get strong, then the longs get bold. If the bears break through, then the downside roll. Every tick tells stories. If you
Man, it's gonna run this low before it gets me in.
money flows, rocket scooter guide like a trading ghost through the chaos waves where the profit grows. It ain't luck, it's strategy and nerve. Read the levels where the orders converge. When resistance break, watch the market surge. Or a hard rejection make the whole thing swerve.
What's up, handsome Dan?
Wild when the green lights flash. Bears come hunting when the candles crash. Rocket scooter riding through the market fast. Trying to turn these ticks into stacks of cash. Through the highs and the lows, we adapt like that. Every trade, every move, every candle track. Long or short, we survive that clash in the war of the bulls and bears.
Yeah. Screens go dark. Profit settle. Another night in the market jungle.
He says, I don't waste water. Great song, dude. I don't have any notes for you, man. That was a banger. I love it. I think it was great. Great vibe. It's well put together. Good theme. Well done. Well done. Reggie, we were just listening to one of the songs that one of our viewers submitted. He made it in Suno AI and dropped it in our song submission channel in Discord. And I was just telling everybody, if you want, you can go make your own songs. Man, dadgummit. Look at this crap. Take that off. So we're back down at NQ's open. So this is the gap down line. I need to put, I don't know why I don't have a line there on that. Let me just drop. This is the Sunday night open. This is the Sunday night open right here. And I'll make it a dotted line so it's that's the Sunday night open there. ES already well back below its Sunday night open. I mean, are we going to make a new low of the week on Friday? I know I should have held Fraser. I'm in the same boat, bro. I took that. I had a short off of the open here, aiming for that, and then it ran up and it knocked me out. That was actually like that was a perfect retest on. We couldn't get any momentum up. We hit point of control, dropped back below, came back up and retested it. Anybody get that short drop on MHP? Oh, we need some music. Let me get some music going. Hold on.
Arriba! Arriba,
You got long? Jay Woods took it down. You down with MHP? DD bands on 66, 18, and 3/4 are the lower DD band here. This just freaking stinks, man. Did we get U.S. license permits sale of Russian crude oil and petroleum products loaded on vessels? Meta postpones rollout of new AI model due to performance concerns. Temporary increase in oil prices is a short-term disruption that will result in a massive benefit to the U.S. economy in the long term. Meta's new frontier AI model has fallen short of performance of leading AI models from rivals on internal tests. They have postponed their release until at least May because it sucks. Not great for Meta. Oof. Dang, dude. Oh well. Not gonna chase here. Could be another night of just walking down. Or this could be the liquidity grab that then maybe we drift a little bit higher. I don't know, man. I'm gonna stick to my guns. If I got a pop, I would sell it. I think an MHP retest might be another good play as well. So we'll just wait and see. That's financial drops. That was financial juice. Yeah, could you imagine ChatGPT trolling Meta's AI? I think Grok might do that. ChatGPT's too nice to say anything bad about anybody at any time. Market is done with this war. We're in a downtrend. Inflation up. We're now pricing in 0 rate cuts for the 2026 rather than 2. Yeah. Man, I can't believe I wanted to get that short, and it just didn't give me the pullback. Oof. Well, it's what it is. It's fine. We got 155 likes, guys. We need 45 more likes if you want a giveaway. Funded next 25K rapid account as soon as we hit 200 likes. So smash that like button. Smash that like button, guys. Help me out. Help the stream out. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. Come on. DD levels for NQ 24, 315 and a half is the lower DD band. Uppers 24, 821 and a half. $160 likes. We got 40 more to go. Dumb money's in long 2 micro at 506 on NQ. I mean, we swept the previous day low. We tapped the Sunday night gap down open. I mean, this could be the little bounce play. This could be the liquidity sweep for the Asia session that kind of rotates us back up into the balanced price range that we saw all afternoon today. If you see a strong close back above MHP, don't be surprised if this thing runs back up into that 24,650 level. 20 bucks away from passing the Lucid eval. Let's go. I hate that. That's the worst feeling in the world. I actually had to lose money on every one of my accounts today to get down to that 50% consistency level. I would rather have to make more and go into like a future contract, you know, and like just buy and sell quick and knock it down, whittle it down through the spread, then be $20 short and you're like, what do I do? Do I put on one mini? Do I put on one micro? What do I do? I have been there so many times where it's like 10 bucks away, 20 bucks away, 50 bucks away. And you put on a trade, you're like, just in the variance of price, I can make 20 bucks. And then before you know it, you're down 150 again. Never a mini? Yeah, don't ever put a mini on when you need 20 bucks. Short and pops, not a bad play. I think I kind of like that idea. We'll see what kind of velocity we get off of. If we get a big velocity spike off of this previous daily low, Sunday gap down price, ES has swept its previous day low. We'll see. You can draw down like 200 points, keep DCing and not blow. Oh yeah, with the micro. 2 micros, 4 micros, yep. 1 mini, what can go wrong? I just needed 20 bucks. What could possibly go wrong with just 1 mini? Yeah, you've got to be smart about, and that's one of the things that I've learned about DCA on a losing a trade that's in drawdown is where you DCA is so important. You gotta make sure you're DCAing at the right levels. You know, whether it's an arbitrary 40 points or whether it's at like another high volume pivot or a liquidity pocket, bull zone, bear zone, you know, something like that. But just doing it every 10 points, that's not super smart, in my opinion. I mean, this is a nice little aggressive push off of that low. Nice little push. Nice little push here. Off of the low. Previous day low. Let's see, we got any more news coming out? No, nothing yet. 168 likes, guys. We need 32 more likes. We need 32 people watching that haven't hit the like button to just reach down, tap that little button so we can do our giveaway. We need 31. This is a good little push here, man. Wow. Too bad that wasn't like a DD band right there. Dracula says, no need to wait, bro. Just give it to me and you be free. Nah. I don't know you, bro. I don't know you. Test VWAP and the MHP from the bottom and fall on my short. I stick with my original thesis. I really didn't want it to run that before I got my tap in, and now that it's run it, we've had such an aggressive buy up off of that previous day low. I mean, that's a nice V up. quick little 15, almost 20 point run off of the low here on ES, which is a good run for New York session, let alone Asia session. Popping back over the VWAP here. Do I wanna flip my bias? Do I wanna try a short? Take the MHP short again. It's just ripping here on this hour, man. Like it's just, we grab that liquidity. This is a nice V up. I think if I'm gonna switch, I would want to see a close above, test it and go. Can you change the so if it breaks, kind of the idea here, I want to see it break, retest. If we get a strong solid break up, come back, tap it, maybe get long there, because this is a very bullish presence here. I'll try it. I like it. It ran the stops, the liquidity resting underneath here. Tapped that very aggressive reaction off of that Sunday opening gap. I mean, just that's almost the. I mean, that is a high volume pivot. I mean, look at the volume that came in off of the Sunday opening gap price tap right there. Short in there. I don't think this is gonna be the start of a big bull run, but this could be an Asia reprice, right? This could be just an Asia session retrace back into some of the New York balanced area up here. ES right at its MHP right now. One contract mini. The low volume up compared to the down move. I mean, we had the volume right at the hour open. People were selling down, and then this just absorption up. I think we could run some liquidity up here. That's kind of my next move, is take out the current Asia session high, retest MHP from above, and target up in here around 615 to 640. If this thing just rips another 80 points, it doesn't give me a little tappity tap, just a little kiss tap, just a little light, just right on the cheek. Come on, man. Oh, Jay Woods, what's up, man? Thank you so much, dude. Jay Woods is donating a boot camp. Turned 800 red into 1,000 green. That's my trading for the week. Otherwise, I'll bust my consistency now. Just listen and chill, Brad, and the tunes. Thanks, dude. That's awesome of you. Thank you so much. Matt's going to match that times 3, so that's 4 boot camps to give away tonight. I love it. I love it. This community is freaking awesome. You know what's not awesome? Is when price just runs right through. Literally, I needed one tick down. I wanted to run this liquidity here, it didn't get entered. And then I want to run this liquidity here and didn't get entered. I guess that's why you just market entry, you know? You just go in with a market order, you don't wait. Oh well. That's two for two on excellent analysis and 0 for 2 on entry execution. Bastards. 181 likes, guys. We're almost there. 19 more likes to go. Drops Homestead, my man. Got out of his, I'm donating to. He got out of his creek long enough to drop a $20 boot camp donation. That's 8 boot camps tonight. We keep the boot camp train going here on the night shift, man. I'm telling you what. If you haven't ever taken the Rocket Scooter boot camp, you're gonna have a chance to win one of 8 of them tonight. It's a 20-day boot camp. It is some of the best trading education I have ever been a part of. And I think there's a lot of people in here that would agree with that assessment, as they keep donating money to strangers so that they can go take boot camps. So we're going to give away 8 boot camps tonight. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Jay Black, you market in and out. I market in and out a lot. Most of what I want is a limit order. I kind of want to get my price. I don't know if you missed my speech earlier tonight, but I need to get back to the way that I trade. And if I give my analysis to myself, I talk it out. I know where I want to get my price at. Probably 7 times out of 10 I limit order, and 3 times out of 10 I market order. And this just sucks. This just absolutely sucks. We're about to take out the liquidity that I wanted to get in on and run. I wanted to get that 50-point run right there, damn it. Drops, got a Boomstead, boot camp. Jay Woods dropped a boot camp. Man. And we're at 15 likes away from our funded next 25K rapid account giveaway. What are you talking about, man? Let's go. It's Burns Trades. Let's go. 95 points up. I'm glad somebody caught this. I'm glad somebody. Drop says donating money so you newbies don't lose your arses on the market. Drops, have you even taken the boot camp? Or do you just buy them for everybody? Have you even taken it? Yeah, dude. So this is kind of a classic Asia move I've noticed, is it will run some like liquidity from the New York session, either like the low a day or high a day, or just some, big pocket of liquidity, and then it starts rotating the different direction, and then we'll kind of continue in that direction for a little bit. So we could still buy a dip here. We took out this little pocket of liquidity on ES, and in NQ, or ES is reaching up a little bit higher. This is where I was thinking about shorting from originally tonight, but we took out, I didn't want to see it take out this liquidity first. I wanted it to run here and then drop and run this. It kind of did the opposite of what I was hoping to see it do. But maybe we'll get a little pullback here before it runs that. NQ is up here around 24,650, so maybe we can get a little dip to buy. No, I've been trading since 2005, taking it on faith. Well, I appreciate you, and I know so many people in here appreciate you dropping in the donations. Yeah, I'm not going to short from here. This move up, this is a... You can just tell the difference between price action. Look, price action is choppy, 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 choppy. You get here, look at that move. We run liquidity and we just get an immediate bounce, run right through monthly hedge pressure. I mean, just didn't even pause. Blow right through it. on ES and in Q. So any drop down here for me now, I would be looking to buy a dip. I'm gonna take that off. Drop and give me 20. Let's go, man. Drop me back down to like the bottom of this range here. The New York range right here. Like around 24,590 maybe. A drop back down into 24,585, somewhere in there. I could start like a 2 micro position and then maybe add an MHP if I need to. Yeah, what is oil doing tonight? I haven't even looked at oil. Coming down. We got permission to buy the oil that's already out, I think is what some of the news was. So we're getting a big drop on oil. Look, the Sunday open gap respected on oil, respected on trading back above it now on ES, and respected on NQ almost to the tick. That Sunday open gap level. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Drops, you've lost all your money, now you just made it all back. You don't want anybody else to do it. That's super kind of you, man. I appreciate your generosity. Every night on the stream, I feel like you're donating 1 or 2 of those things. And then you win them and you still give them away. You should take it just so you know what you're buying for everybody. I'm Liquidity says, I got 3 limit buys, 1 at the range bottom, 1 at MHP, 1 at 4 open. Yeah. I think I'm gonna target right about here. I'm gonna put on 2 micros here. And then I can add to it MHP with 3 here. I feel like it's gonna want to come back up in here into this liquidity and get back up into the kind of the I'll show you what I was looking at earlier. Where is 930? So this is the anchored anchor VWAP here. Right at the point of control. We bounced off of it last time and started the point of control last time. So I have my first buy limit at the value area low from yesterday. And the second tap would be right around VWAP. Well, you can see you got some low volume nodes right up in here. Your next kind of high volume node is 24,650, 24,675 area. $9:30 open, New York session. Boot camp, LOL. Yeah, I've been in the blender, not with a personal account, but I've been through a blender with all these damn prop firms, and before when I was trading Forex, started there. Yeah, I think you're gonna want to see just a little drip lower before we pop point of control. Yesterday's point of control. $198 likes, guys. We need 2 more likes and we can do our first giveaway for the night. I'm gonna go ahead and get my keyword popped in here. We're gonna do we'll do that. $201. Let's go, boys and girls. We have about a 90, I think it's like 98% male viewership. So if I say boys, I mean everybody. All right, guys. Type in. Not that. Type in this right here. Type in Funded Next. We're going to give away a 25K Funded Next Rapid account. These are really great accounts. I will give you about 2.5 minutes to type that in. Thanks for getting us to 200 likes. I appreciate you. I'm just going to miss every entry tonight.
Teach me, king, drop the pen.
Oh, my favorite song. Let's go. Let's turn it up.
Envy in their eyes like I hacked the
I
code
love this
overnight.
song.
The truth. 9 years in the trenches in the fire. Let's rewind. When the door first cracked open, this ain't luck. This is blood on the token. 2016, 41, punching in at the office grind. 5 days a week, 9 to 5, leaving dreams behind. Drop 10K straight from the overtime. Evenings Uber driving, weekends gigging just to stay alive. Ramming for dinner, Red Bull for dessert. 2 steps forward, 3 back, felt the universe flirt with my collapse. Red candles like fresh scars. Kids asleep upstairs, I'm whispering to the stars. Eviction notice taped to the door like a stop loss. Palm broken, my watch counting every cross. Kids asking that when's dinner, I'm nodding yes. But I'm still on the clock, still deep in the mess. Wasn't overnight, 9 years paid the price. It wasn't overnight, side hustles every night. It wasn't overnight, rocket scooter lit the flight. It wasn't overnight, it wasn't overnight. Late 24, doom scrolling on lunch in the break room. Stumbled on rocket scooter, mess spitting tactics. YouTube live, no fluff, just raw edge and truth. Breaking down the tape like a surgeon with proof. MHP and EST, let the winners run free. His voice cut the noise, unlocked the key. Sign up that night, dove into the vault. Everything I missed at 41, now they whisper my fault. Still punching 5 days, but now the charge so big. We can hustle cash, turn seed money. Finally seeing no way. It wasn't overnight. 9 years paid the price. It wasn't overnight. Side hustles every night. It wasn't overnight. Rocket scooter lit the flight. It wasn't overnight. It wasn't overnight. Overnight, yeah right. Tried 3,000 sunsets, bled dry, clocking out for good. Trying to trade full time alive. The crowd claps for the glow up. How'd you make it so quick? I smiled through the grill. Sundays took every brick. Started at 41, 5-day punch nights and weekends fight. Now I'm 50 and free to trade my life.
You have until the end of this song. 1 more minute. Yeah, you just need to type it once. You don't get extra entries if you type it 500 times. But you can, I mean, it, whatever. You can type it.
Memory lane, it's a bridge, not a grave. It wasn't overnight. Rocket scooter Matt, you a real one. It wasn't overnight. From the dark to the dream. It wasn't overnight. Yeah, we making it. Ain't going back. Never going back. Never going back.
Neon was in here earlier. He came in and said, "Sup, fam?" All right, all right, all right. U.S. fired at an Iranian vessel that approached the USS Abraham Lincoln aircraft carrier earlier this week. We're just finding out about it. They got kind of close, sounds like. That's kind of scary. All right. So we blowed up everybody's name here. We click spin. And this is how we do our giveaway. We always do a demo roll. Matt, type something in chat. Matt wins. Rigged. Get rid of those guys. All right, let me grab all the names here from you guys. Copy users. We're gonna dump them all in here just like that. Get rid of Rocket Scooter AI. All right, we're gonna shuffle them up. You guys can stop typing now. Give me money. You won, buddy. You won. No, you didn't win. That was just a demo. All All right, I'm shuffling it up. Here we go. Here we go. We're spinning for a funded next 25K rapid account. These are 1 day to pass, 3 days, 40% consistency to a payout. Great accounts. No consistency in funded. I'm sorry, 40% consistency when you're funded. You can get a payout in 4 days from start to finish. So good luck, good luck, good luck. We're spinning it up. The winner is Remix Traders. Congratulations. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Remix Traders. You are the winner of a brand new 25K. There you go. Let's go, buddy. I see you. I see you. All right, guys. First giveaway is done. We're at 221 likes. Let's see what else I got in the treasure chest tonight. We have a Lucid account to give away, which are the ones you see me trading on screen every single night. Lucid 25K flex account, but we can't give it away until we get 300 likes. So we got 80 more likes to go, y'all. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, share it out, get some other people in here. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? We're actually doing really good on views. I was wondering what our views would be like tonight after missing last night's, and they're actually pretty good. We're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. I was hoping we wouldn't have too much of a dip taking the night off. I can't do the good neon smash the like button. Smash it. He's got so many like voices. Growing a beard or just lost your razor? I told y'all, you can see all the white, dude. This is all white. I just haven't shaved in a couple days. I'm 50 years old, and when this comes out, well, I don't stream tomorrow night, and I gotta shave before church on Sunday, so. What's up, Zill? How you doing, man? This stubble looks good. Thanks, Pam. Kimberly, that's wisdom coming in. It's something. I don't know if it's wisdom, but it's something coming in. Old age. Father Time knocking at the door. Got green on P&L. Let's go, Zill. Jason, what's up, buddy? I still got a good thick head of hair. It's kind of gross because I got hat head right now, but I still got very good dark. I'm starting to get gray up in the temple up here, but I try to wear a hat most of the time. I need to go get a haircut. Trey just made 1,000. GG's, buddy. You got me by 14 years, Pan. Wow. You know, I was looking at our analytics before the stream today, and we have a very large percentage of 45 plus. I think the majority of our viewers are 45 plus, at least in the last 28 days. Boomers rule. 52 tomorrow. It flies, it dies. It flies, it dies. There's another good songwriter. I think you've written a few. Haven't you written a few songs before? Or is that no? That's She's So Fine. Maybe you have too. I don't know. I haven't seen She's So Fine in here. One risk interval on NQ is right here, 253. That's one risk interval. I don't know why it won't pop back down to my... all the way over here to get back to it. One risk interval is 253. So let's 253. I need to get on NQ. Here, I'll draw it out for you. I think that's it. Something like that. A little bit lower. Something like that. That's one risk interval right there.
See what happens.
Oh.
Check it. Yeah. Scooter hums on the opening bell. Half gap flash ain't ringing that cell. Risking of type one ticket.
A lot of grandpas in here, man. ES 6650. ES is 6650 on the risk interval. The risk interval is a number that is derived from the margin requirements that the CME updates every day at settlement. So before the new evening session begins, they update their margin requirements, and Rocket Scooter goes and grabs that information, runs it through the algorithm, and determines how that translates into price movement and the maximum price, the estimated maximum run that price would make before it kind of hits that margin requirement buffer. And you're going to start seeing price try to repel away from that. And that's what the DD bands are. So the DD bands are one risk interval away from the printed close. So when price gets down or reaches down or up to a DD band, that's why 96% of days, 96% of all days close underneath the DD band here. And I want to say 92% of all days close above the lower DD band. So if it moves outside of those, it turns into what we call an irrational market, and you're going to start seeing a lot of whippy spikes. When price gets outside of DD band, you're going to start seeing all kinds of crazy volume spikes. Price wants to stay inside of here during a normal trading session. It wants to operate inside of there. So that's what risk intervals help us determine. All right, guys, we need to get to 300 likes so we can give away our Lucid account. We're at 235. We got almost 300 people watching. We can get there. If you would, please smash that like button on your way in. If you're just joining the stream, my name is Brad. I'm the host of The Night Shift. We have 3 streams a day on this channel. Matt, the founder of this channel and the inventor of the Rocket Scooter platform, he streams every morning, pre-market all the way to lunch. And then he does and on that stream, right now he's currently doing a $100K to $1 million challenge live cash account. It's floating somewhere around $450,000, $500,000 right now. He streams for an hour on My Funded Futures TV show for lunch hour. And then our good buddy Neon picks it up in the afternoon on this channel and streams all the way to market close. And then I come in every single night, Sunday through Thursday, 7 o'clock Eastern, all the way up to 10 o'clock Eastern. But I owe you guys 3 extra hours because I wasn't here last night. So I'm contemplating maybe a longer stream tonight. I don't have to get up and go to work tomorrow. I don't know. We could do a double tuck. We could do a tuck at 10 and then maybe do a tuck at midnight or something like that. Maybe. Axel, I do not trade fair value gaps. I used to trade ICT back when I was trading Forex. I had mixed results because it's so subjective. And it literally could be interpreted both ways at any and all times. Truly. You don't have gray hair drops? How old are you? How far back those stats go? That's a great question. If Matt's watching, he can tell me how far back those stats go. I am just gonna guess because I remember him talking about the stats being, I want to say like 2022. But I'm not 100% sure if it's, don't quote me on that. If anybody else has been around Rocket Scooter for a while, they may be able to help me clarify that. I've only been kind of a Rocket Scooter trader since like, well, coming up on about a year would be June. I started watching in April and May last year, and then jumped in with the boot camp in the summer and never looked back. It flagged me, wanted a double tuck. I said double tuck, not double tug. Man. It ran liquidity at 24,650. Rewind the stream. I said I wanted to short tonight from around 24,650. But that was before we took out the previous day low. 6,700 to 6,708 is another nice little. This is right. We're right back in the middle of this kind of really balanced price range from the New York session today. I don't think today just turns around and becomes completely bullish, but I think for the session that we're trading, I think you could still see some more upward movement here. And I could also make a case for it just stalling out and selling off from here again too. Somebody says ICT doesn't even trade ICT. He doesn't trade at all. Yeah. Kimberly says I'm going to take the first tuck in because I'm no good after 9 p.m. Same. I'm not much of a night owl. I'm a morning person. I love getting up early and waking up and getting the lights on, getting the coffee going. When I wake up, I'm like up. We're coming back down to test the previous day point of control here from the top, from both of these. Do we buy a dip here? What are we doing? New 15-minute candle just opened. We definitely traded broke structure. I'm not gonna buy anything right now. I'm just gonna chill. Nothing to do for me right now. The volume indicator on the right is an anchored volume profile. So you just pick a time in the past, and I'm using the 9:30 New York Open. So all of the New York, this is the volume profile from New York Open. So it's previous, it's history, right? This shows you where all of the volume took place in the New York session. So you have your value area high, your value area low are these purple lines, and then this dotted line right in the middle is the point of control. It's the highest volume node where most of the volume, the maximum amount of volume out of everything took place, which would be considered it from a volume profile trading mindset. Point of control is kind of fair value for the session. It's like that's where most of the volume happened. It was very balanced around here. We had a hard time breaking below here. Every time we came down, we'd pop back up. Finally traded underneath it into MOC, and then closed down it below it. But it just shows you past. It just shows you the past volume at where price is. It doesn't show you the future. And that's the nice thing about Rocket Scooter, being able to identify high volume pivots before sessions begin with DD bands, MHP, HP levels, yellow lines, red lines, all of those things we have on our charts before the session begins. It's not that you shouldn't be aware of where volume, like for me in the Asia session, I kind of like to know where this stuff is. The volume, the VWAP line, point of control, value area high for the previous session, for the New York session. So I'm just gonna chill and wait and see what happens from here. And keep telling you to smash that like button. We got 40 more likes. And we can do our next giveaway, a lucid 25K flex account. The same ones you see me trading on screen are right over here. Retest the MHP, Esteban says. Hey, yeah, I think if we could get down to MHP, I might be interested in. This was a. I mean, we ran 160 points off of that low. That's a good run for the Asia session for NQ. 160 points. It's nice. We keep testing the point of control here. I'm wondering if we break down. And I wanted to short from up here earlier tonight. I don't want to flip my bias. I'm gonna wait. I want to take trades around, in and around high volume pivots. An old yellow line? Really? I don't have it on my chart. What was it? Why don't I have it on my chart? I've got all the yellow lines, I thought. I guess I don't. You don't delete them? I typically try not to. What's up, Frank Casillas? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Lady Darb, did chat miss you? Of course they did. What do you mean did chat miss me? Of course chat missed me. What are you talking about? How was your hot Pilates class? I didn't get dinner tonight because Lady Darb's teaching hot Pilates tonight. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining the stream, we got just popped over 300 viewers here. Make sure you hit that like button on your way in. I'm not in any positions right now. I took a short off of ES. I took a short on ES right here off of the test of MHP, and I was targeting these lows down here. And then once it popped through, I closed it out up here for a little $230 loss. And you can see it did end up coming back down, but I just never on ES. I'll show you on ES. Once it crossed over MHP up here on ES, I closed it out, and then of course, you know, classic trading. It runs exactly where you thought it was gonna go. GC looking good for shorts later tonight. You think so? I mean, gold and silver both kind of pushing up. Is oil still I mean, oil is still trending up, even though we've had a little bit of a pullback here in the last hour. We're still trending up. Getting above Sunday's gap up price would be big. If you get a close, an hourly close up above that 98 level, then you would probably see oil want to run higher again. They're doing everything they can to try to keep oil news. That they're trying to keep the oil headlines as positive as they can right now, because they don't want oil over $100 a barrel. You know, $110 a barrel. They don't want that. Market doesn't want that. This is a headline-driven market right now, more than economic data. Economic data is going to be important, and you might see some kind of move, but you're going to see the real moves are going to be driven by news catalyst events right now, all from the war. Any sniff that things are going well, or that a ceasefire talks are happening, this thing goes to the moon. Any talks that the Strait of Hormuz is open, that oil tankers are flowing again, oil's gonna come down, this thing's gonna go up. So we're just kind of waiting to see when the best news is gonna finally hit. Oh man. Jay Black says oil and ES is like watching one chart with a mirror, complete opposites of the pivots to the T. Yep. Whatever ES is doing, oil is doing the opposite right now. It's not always like that, obviously, but it is currently very much like that. What is DD band on GC looking like? Let me go check. I can pull up the micro. Let me see where the we closed at 50.83. Let's see, where's I passed it up. There we go. And I need to get on the J contract here. Oh, it's on J. Okay. Oh no. There we go. So risk interval is 49.7. DD band is where'd it go? There we go. So DD band here would be 51.33.88 if that is accurate. So about, oh, why did I grab that? And 50.34 down here. Did I just put a why did I put a buy limit there? This is that red line. Remember, this red line is the Sunday gap. The Sunday open gap. Price has really been very responsive on both ES, NQ, and oil on that Sunday gap. This is it right here on NQ. You can see we tapped it, and that's what started that big rally. Big rally. Point of control holding up here on NQ. I think your next highs, 24,675 would be. Already taking out these highs here. 650 to 675 would be where you would probably, if we're gonna keep running up, would be where I would be looking for a nope. Man, something that was weird. Guys, we got some work to do on the likes. We have another account to give away tonight, but we got to get to 300 likes. We're only at 267 right now. We have some work to do, my friends. We need about 33 more likes and we can give away a Lucid Flex. We also have 8 boot camps to give away tonight, courtesy of where'd they go? Drops and Jay Wowden, I think, was the other one. Donated a boot camp tonight. So we just got to get, did you push the like button? I did push the like button. I like it as soon as I start the stream. And all of my, I have like a wall of iPhone bots over here and I hit all of those too. No, I don't. That doesn't exist. I Am Liquidity says to increase the global reach of existing supply at U.S. Treasury is providing a temporary authorization to permit countries to purchase Russian oil currently stranded at sea. Because I think we've invoked a lot of like embargoes and stuff on Russian oil, right? Like that's why they're authorizing a temporary authorization. Because there's Russian oil tankers sitting out there that have been embargoed because of the war in Ukraine. So now they're saying, hey, we can go get Russia, you can sell all that oil now. We didn't really mean it. We really kind of need it. Even though we don't really like you still, we'll still take your oil. France President Emmanuel Macron says several of our soldiers have been wounded. There was a drone strike in Iraq where some French soldiers were stationed. Several of them were wounded. Attack against our forces is unacceptable. Are the French going to get involved? Are the French going to get involved? Top Trump officials from CNN. Top Trump officials recognized they did not plan for the chance of Iran closing the strait in response to strikes. Are you kidding me? They want us to believe. They actually want us to believe that they didn't think Iran would close the Strait of Hormuz if they were attacked. Top Trump officials didn't plan for that. That's the most insane headline I have ever read in my entire life from CNN. That is the most insane. Like, I'm not a big, like, I don't have, like, could you possibly be any more biased in your reporting headline? Top Trump officials did not plan for the chance of Iran closing the strait in response to strikes. That wasn't on anybody's drawing board in the military planning of this. Are you kidding me? That's the dumbest headline I've ever read in my entire life. Maybe not the dumbest ever. It's the dumbest headline since this thing has started that I have ever read. Come on, CNN.
Pulse is running wild for a mile. I glide through the strokes like a neon dream. Rocket scooter spark pulling light through the stream. Oh, the chart starts.
Like the entire world knew if you attack Iran, they're gonna close the Strait of Hormuz. You think the most powerful military in the world with the most advanced technology in the world and the best military planning in the world didn't stop to think before we started dropping bombs that the 10-mile stretch of water where 20% of the world's oil flows through wouldn't get shut down. You think they didn't plan for that? You freaking retards. Sorry, hard R. I only knew about it because it was being anticipated in the media. Guaranteed 90% of the people talked about it, just not with CNN. Yeah. It's CNN, that's what I mean. It's a CNN headline. People on X, yeah. There's a lot of smart people on X, man. That point of control was a nice little bounce there. I'll give you a hard R pass. Thanks, buddy. 291 likes, guys. We're so close. We need 9 more likes and we can give away a Lucid 25K Flex account. Let's go. We have 9 more likes. We can do it. There's almost 300 people in here. We can find 9 more likes. I know we can. We're right on it. Somebody please smash that like button. I want to give away a 25K Lucid Flex account. These are really great accounts. These are really great accounts. I want you all to $2.99. This is like getting $20 away from passing your prop firm. $2.99. I'm gonna get it ready. I'm gonna trust that one more person will like the stream tonight. Stop your messages. Okay. Reset tool. Okay. And let's do what our keyword will be. Our keyword will be 305. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Let's go. 305. I'm here for it. Type in the word Lucid right now. We're giving away a 25K Lucid account. Chat stepping up tonight. We're getting those engagement numbers back up. I love it. I love it. I'm going to give you guys about 2 minutes to type Lucid in. You only have to type it in once. The bot will pick it up. If you type it 100 times, you're just going to piss everybody off. But it does help with the engagement, the chat engagement numbers. So, you know, hell, go for it. I don't give a shit. Man, I missed my short by like a tick, and then I missed my long by a tick. It's just one of those nights. Come in with a fresh mindset, ready to jump back into the stream after being a night off. And the market's testing my patience right from the jump. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Man, that Sunday opening gap looked like to the tick on that retest. Sunday opening gap. It's crazy how the market remembers things like that. We need a new song. Lady Darb texted me and she was like, change the song. I'm gonna find something she would like. She might like this one. Show me your P&L. She would definitely like that one. I need to download Show Me Your P&L so we can play it on the streams. I gotta go find it. Let me see if I can let me see if I can search for it. I don't know where it is. It's so far back up there. I'll have to get somebody to send it to me. Man, we're just ripping higher. Just melting back up. I don't expect tomorrow to be a big bull day unless we have just massive news. Looking at the daily chart, it makes sense that after a big bearish day like that, you put in a top wick here. I'd be real shocked if this thing just rips all the way back up to yesterday's open. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense in the fact that if you look at all this crap, it's exactly what should happen. It should go all the way back up tomorrow. This crap right here. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? Ugh. I'm just gonna play my levels. That's all I'm gonna do. All right, what are we up to here? We got 187. All right, let me get Wheel of Names up. Wheel of Names up. Let me get rid of all these fools. All right, we're gonna go grab. Y'all can stop typing. Stop typing Lucid. We got enough. We got enough in here. 206 entries. Good job. All right, guys, this is for a Lucid 25K rapid account. Let me just, these are the accounts that I'm trading right now. These Lucid 25Ks. So I'll just show you, you know, you can trade up to 2 minis or 20 micros. You have $1,000 drawdown limit. Their back-end dashboard is really, I really like their back-end dashboard. But it tracks, you know, exactly where you're at. It updates in real time within 5 to 10 minutes. Every trade that you take is updated in real time right here. It's fantastic. So the one that I have already, I took this little loss on, it's already in here for this is today's trading session, Friday, even though it's Thursday night where I'm at. You have a $1,250 profit target, which is really great. It's just 1 to 1.25. Fantastic. $1,250. You 50% consistency on the evaluation side. If you pass, you can upgrade to your sim funded account as soon as it updates in your dashboard, which is usually about 5 or 10 minutes after you close out your profitable trade to pass. You just hit upgrade and it immediately moves you into the sim funded 25K, and you can start immediately go back to the chart and be a degen and full port your new funded account the same day you pass. Blessing and a curse. Once you're funded, you have to have 5 days of $100 profit to qualify for a payout. The minimum payout is $500. You can take out 50% of your profit. So you have to have, to qualify for a payout, you have to have $1,000 total profit so that you can take out 500 because it's a minimum $500 payout. I think you can cap out, each payout is capped out at 1,000 on the 25Ks. You can have up to 5 accounts at a time. After your 6th payout, you move to live. So great accounts. Let me get Wheel of Names back up here. I don't know where it went. Hold on. There it is. All right, we're going to spin it up. Good luck. The winner is Chris Gregg 7043. Type something in chat. Chris Gregg, let me know you're here. Congratulations. There you go, booyah. All right, Chris, you're going to go into the Discord. You're going to find the link to our Discord in the description of this video below. You're going to go into the contest channel. You're going to message our admin named Slacks. He will not message you first. You need to message him. Send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID. You're going to need to have an email set up with Lucid, and he'll hook you up with the details. Congratulations. Hope you like that account. Let me know how it goes. Drop back in the chat. Let us know how it works out for you, all right? Don't go anywhere. If you didn't win either the Lucid account or the Funded Next account, but you would like to check them out, you can use code ROCKET at Funded Next, and you could use code ROCKET Scooter with Lucid to get the best available discount. Right now, you can get the Lucid Flex 25Ks for $70 with code ROCKET Scooter. It's a fantastic price. It's why I buy them. I can load up on them. It gives me a lot more shots on goal. It gives me a lot more opportunities to try and pass to the funded. They're cheap. If you fail, you can reset for $60. They're really great accounts. Lucid is quickly becoming one of the best firms and most popular firms in the industry because of those things right there. But if you didn't win, go use code Rocket Scooter. And if you didn't win, don't worry. We have more giveaways coming up tonight because our community is so kind and so generous. 2 boot camps were donated tonight, and Matt multiplies those times 3. So we're giving away 8. We're giving away 8 boot camps later tonight. We'll do those in about 30 minutes or so. So stick around in the stream. Don't go anywhere. We'll give away 8 boot camps tonight. Sorry, just looking at some messages here, y'all. I'd love to get to 4. Kevin donating another boot camp coming in. 4 more. Got him. 4 more. Thanks, Kev. Kevin with another boot camp donation. So that's now 12. That's now 12 boot camps to give away tonight, guys. We have currently a 9 stream streak of 400 likes. We have a 9 stream streak of 400 likes. We're at 314. We got about, well, I might stay on a little bit longer just because I wasn't here last night. Maybe we'll stay on the stream a little bit longer tonight. I don't have to get up early except to watch the second best looking host, Matt, on his morning stream. But I can be, you know, I can just roll in with some coffee right when he's rolling in. I don't have to get up early tomorrow. Maybe we'll stay on a little bit later. But I'd love to get to 400 likes again tonight. If you haven't hit that like button, please smash that like button. We got some work to do. Man, it just sucks that I missed my short and my long. My analysis was on point tonight. I knew what I wanted to see happen, and I had limit orders instead of market orders, and missed both of them within ticks of each other, going down and then going up. But I think I would have been really pissed off like yesterday and last week. I'm just chilling tonight. It doesn't really do anything other than just be like, you know what? Analysis was right. You didn't get the fill, but you're seeing the market. You're in tune with what you want to see happen. You flipped your bias once liquidity was grabbed. You were able to identify the new move. Didn't get the entry, and that's okay. That's just the way it goes. The best thing about that is it's just the night session. Like I have all day tomorrow. Like I may get an entry tonight. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a little drop back down here. But right now, I'm totally cool, just chilling, hanging out, listening to some good tunes, hanging out with y'all. I'm not going to chase anything. I'm not just going to put anything on. There's no edge here for me. We're in the middle of no man's land. We'll just let price do whatever it's going to do. I had 2 shots, and I had limit orders set tonight instead of market orders, and just didn't get, missed them by ticks. Study Hard says, Sir Darb, what is the significance of the green versus pink? So the green is the buy volume, and the pink is the sell, the sell volume. So it's just like down here where you see green bars and red bars. They're just laid on top of each other. It just shows you that there was a lot more selling than there was buying at these price levels. And you can see that in the price action. The pressure has been down all day. Any pops were getting just, dead cat bounces were immediately getting sold off, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off. Then we consolidated, and then we sold off all the way into close. It's Burns looking for a short around 725. Yeah, I believe I had said 715 to 725 would be the next. This is the half gap. 725 or 7, it's sitting right about 720, but that's right around the half gap of the gap down from Friday into Sunday's line. And you can see half gap of the gap as the opening week gap right here. Half gap has been a great rotation point. So not a bad idea to look for a short off of the half gap area, the opening week half gap. No trade for me right now. I Luxurique. I'm just chilling. I had 2 trade setups. I missed them. My limit orders didn't get filled on either side. And so now I'm just waiting for price to show me where it wants to go and what it wants to do. I had one little short. I'm red on one account tonight. Right off the open, I shorted ES. Right about here, about 6:15, I shorted ES right off of VWAP. I was trying to get down to the previous day low on that, and it obviously ripped back up, and I stopped out at MHP. I could have DCA'd in there, and it obviously would have worked out, but I'm not a hindsight trader. I'm not here to tell you, I would have done it. I didn't do it. I was fine with taking a little loss. Totally fine with me. We're up to 343 likes, man. That's awesome. Thank you guys for supporting the channel like this. I really do. I'd love to see us get up to 400 likes, keep our streak alive. I think I'm going to stay on a little bit longer tonight. I missed you guys last night. Not getting to hang out. Maybe we can pick up some new viewers as other people shut their streams down. Introduce them to the night shift Asia stream on Rocket Scooter. once they see the best looking host out there, they'll stick around. No, Pam, I had to work at church last night. I couldn't. Once a month, I have to go in and cover the service for our Wednesday night campus. Tried to fill the void with SK, but not the same. I have watched. I've watched SK a couple times. That dude's a trip, man. Totally different vibe than me, obviously. He's OG, that guy, you know? I have nothing bad to say about him. He's just a trip. He's not my style. He's not my vibe. I can't understand, like how he trades, like his strategy and style. I don't really get it. It's funny. Like, if you watch him, it's just funny, like, ripping into the dudes behind him. Or people on chat. I missed being here, man. I need to see the next time. So April 1st is the next Wednesday I'll be out, because it's Holy Week for evangelical Christian. It's the Wednesday before Sunday, and so a lot of churches do Holy Week services before Easter, just to kind of, give people a chance to kind of get ready for Easter. And so April 1st is the next one that I'll miss. So I need to see if I can talk Neon or Matt. Maybe I could switch that day. Maybe we could do like a wild card Wednesday, and we just mix up the whole format, and you never know who's going to be on which segment that day. I won't be at the night segment for sure, so. Or maybe Matt just does double duty and does the morning and then comes back at night. I don't know. I think Wild Card Wednesday would be fun. You just show up and you don't know who you're gonna get. Steve Collegian is SK. He's on My Funded Futures in the night for about an hour and a half or two. And I know that there's some other guys that didn't get hired for these two spots that were really good, that I think Matt might want to let them maybe guest host a time or two, just to see how it goes. So I don't know. There's all kinds of options. Remix traders, you're gonna get the link to our Discord in the description of this video. You're going to go into the Discord channel, and there is a contest channel in our Discord. You need to go into that channel, and you're going to message our admin named Slacks and let him know you won, and send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID. And he'll hook you up with all that information. Sorry, I thought I told you that earlier, but I guess I didn't. I know I told the last guy. I guess I just forgot to tell you. That's my fault. I'm sorry. 350 likes, guys. We're moving up. We're moving up. 50 more to go, and we still have 8 boot camps to give away. 12. I'm sorry. We have 12 boot camps to give away. I think I've given the most boot camps away than all the other streams combined in the last month. Luxurique, I am not in a trade. I thought I answered that already. Forgotten Trader, first time here, you're talking double Dutch to me. What you need, man? Welcome in. Thanks for being a first time viewer. If you would smash that like button. Slacks tracks it. He does. Yeah. 5 till the Hong Kong dong. Here we go. Which way do we go? Up or down? Anthony, we're gonna do 12 boot camp giveaways at 9:45. So about 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Hi, Luxurique, you're new here? Well, cool, man. I'm glad you're new. Appreciate you joining the stream, joining the Rocket Scooter fam. Love having you on the night shift. You think we go down, Pam? Could be. Oh, I haven't looked to see spring training's going on right now, and I haven't checked to see how the Astros did today. I live in Houston. I'm an Astros diehard. I'm a ride or die Astros diehard. You can hate me for that all you want. I don't care. The banner still hangs. Both of them.
Trapped in a cage, the 9 to 5 awake. Prop for my freedom, I'm sealing my fate. Rocket scooters,
They all cheat. And if you don't think they don't, then you a fool. They were just made the scapegoat so that they didn't come down on the darlings of MLB, Red Sox, Yankees, Dodgers. They were all doing it, bro. You did like me? We may be having our first fight. No! US Canada tomorrow, WBC. It was so funny to watch everybody freaking out about US maybe not making it through because Italy beat them, which was so dumb. Favorite Stros player ever or right now?
one step closer where dreams overflow.
I don't know how you can't vote for Tuve. Altuve is quintessential. Big Biggio fan. Love Berkman. All the killer bees, really. Bagwell, Biggio, Berkman back in the day. Loved Roy Oswalt when he was pitching. Probably Tuve right now, just because, dude. I mean, you want to talk about a guy who shouldn't be playing at the level he is. Like, just he's like 5'5", and just. And I know he's not in his prime anymore, but the dude's a Hall of Famer. He'll probably get to 3,000 hits. He's 200 over 200 hits a year. Like, he's gonna hit 250 to 270 every single year. High on base guy. His defense in the last year or two has been eh. You can tell he's slow. It looks like he's slowing down a little bit, and he's been fighting some injuries. But you won't find anybody in Houston who doesn't like Jose Altuve, dude. He is legit. One of your customers is a talent scout for Houston? Really? Cool. All right. We're coming into the Hong Kong here. Dominican will win it. You think so, Louis Futures? They got a good team. No time for sports. Whoa, honey mustard Pringles? So I wasn't a big honey mustard fan really in my entire life, but I used to wait tables, and we would have this big basket of fries, and we would take the honey mustard, and I started dipping fries in honey mustard, and I was like, where has this been all my life? Honey mustard Pringles sounds actually pretty good right now, and I'm starving because I haven't had like actual dinner. Oswalt, Phillies jersey, yeah. Oswalt was great. Metro AMD, y'all. I need to hold on. Let me just take care of something real fast. I just made him a mod. That's my boy right there. Metro AMD is my son, and Scoobs is my granddaughter. And he was in chat and he said Scoobs says goodnight. Give Scoobs a big kiss from Pops. And hit that like button, bro. And then he's gonna hit the like button. He's gonna put my granddaughter to bed, and then he's gonna go play Arc Raider probably. I am I'm a sports fan in general. It's Burn Trades. A big Rockets guy, big Texans guy, big Astros guy. The big three I follow religiously and pull for all Houston teams at all times. So if you ever want to get me something, a gift, you can get me some tickets to any of those games, and you're immediately in my top 5. El Dobro, I am trading. I'm just not in a position. I am using the 100% win rate strategy right now and protecting my capital because price is in no man's land and I have no edge in the market right now. My edge is not here, and so I'm just exercising patience and waiting for my execution to show up. So just chilling. Just chilling. Honey mustard plus barbecue is Chick-fil-A sauce. Is it really? Are you serious? That's Chick-fil-A sauce, honey mustard and barbecue?
No more despair. Prop firm funded. I'm breathing new air.
Pairing guess says Altuve has the best perseverance story. Told to leave, tryout, came back next day uninvited. Yeah, dude, it's a great story. That's gonna be a what's the ESPN 30 for 30? Those little documentaries they do. Altuve's legit, man. He's the only no, I had a Correa jersey, but I think I ended up, did I have a Correa jersey? No, I think I've only had Altuve. He's the only like actual jersey that I have. Tell Scoobs to hit the like too. Yeah, make Scoobs an account. Scoobs is old enough to have her own YouTube account, and she's old enough to hit the like button. Let Scoobs hit the like button, please. Honey barbecue, honey mustard. Okay. Dude, you got me. I need a snack. I don't know if Lady Darb can bring me a snack because I'm going to stay on for a little while past 9 tonight. 357 likes. I feel like we can get, I feel like we can get to 400 again. We're almost, it's almost time for our next giveaway. We're going to give away 12 boot camps tonight, so hang in there, guys. A little extra mayo and some lemon. Well, now, see, you keep changing the recipe. You said honey mustard and barbecue, and now you're saying a little extra mayo and some lemon. Scoob's going to win a boot camp sheet? Dude, if I could teach my granddaughter how to trade, how badass would that be? Scoobs needs a boot camp. She does. Thanks, Jorge. I appreciate that. We're up to 361. I think we can get a few more. iLuxarik, I'll give you the code word to type into chat here in just a little bit when we get there, all right? And then you can type it in, and the bot will pick you up, and then we'll spin the wheel. We'll spin the wheel for the boot camp. What's up, Pelotuck? How you doing, man? Welcome into the stream. I'm doing good. Doing good, just chilling. We're just watching price kick around here, trying to see if we're gonna get any kind of entry tonight. It's just, I had an entry off of this MHP break right here when it broke down. I was targeting the previous day low, and as soon as it broke, I set a limit order right here. I wanted to see it break and come back up to MHP, and it didn't tap me in here and dropped. Then, after it grabbed liquidity and bounced off the opening range gap, opening price, and we had this massive spike up, when we crashed through on this blue candle, I set a limit order on the buy side right here, and this down candle got within a tick, and then price rocketed off. So both of my entries tonight just missed it by a tick on both sides, and it's frustrating, but it's totally cool. No worries. We have all day tomorrow. We have all of the New York session tomorrow to trade. There is zero rush to push a button. If you're just popping into the stream and you're like, dude, why aren't you in a trade? And you're just looking for someone to push a button, you're not trading, you're gambling. There is no edge in just coming in and pushing a button. You look so young. You have granddaughter. I have a grandson and a granddaughter. My oldest daughter is married, and she has a boy. And then my son, who has been in the chat tonight, she's in the chat sometimes too. She's not. I haven't seen her in here tonight. But my son is also married, and they have an 9-month-old. Scoobs is going to be 9 months old on Monday. She'll be 9 months old on Monday. But thank you. Yeah, I just lucked out. Good genes, man. Don't cancel me for having good genes. Not new to Matt, just new to the Asia session. Cool. Well, welcome in, man. My name is Brad. Always welcome to have you here. Okay, Lewis Futures. Here we go. It's mayo, honey, mustard, barbecue sauce, and there you have it. So now I have to go. I'm not a big sauce guy with my nugs though. I like just Chick-fil-A nuggets, just out of the box, pop them in the mouth, no sauce. Just regular, just straight chicken nuggets. My Lady Darb is a Polynesian sauce. Chick-fil-A Polynesian sauce with her nugs. Yeah, Hong Kong didn't bring us anything. You know, diarrhea is hereditary. It's in their genes. Heathen. I don't know, man. So I don't know if you guys have Cane's Chicken where you guys are from, but there's a franchise here in Texas called Cane's Chicken, a chicken tenders, and I had it for the first time the other night. I've heard a lot of people. You don't think Lady Darb would appreciate you talking about her nugs? Lady Darb's nugs with Polynesian sauce. Raising Cane's is good ASF. Yeah, their sauce is in. So everybody likes Cane's around here. My kids are always like, Dad, you got to have Cane's. You haven't had Cane's, and I haven't had it. And we were over at my son's house with Scoobs, hanging out, watching Scoobs, and they went and got, and my daughter was here she had come down, they had found, they live up in the Dallas area, but she had found a car down here. They were looking to get a bigger car because they carry all the baby stuff all the time now, and they found one down here, and so she was down getting a car, and so she had our grandson here, and Scoobs was here. We were all hanging out, and my son went and bought Cane's for us. And first time I had it, and it wasn't that bad. And I used the Cane's sauce, and it was okay. It wasn't like I wasn't blown away by it all. The strips were okay. The fries were eh. It's like the crinkle cut fries. They weren't as good as Chick-fil-A waffle fries. Definitely prefer the Chick-fil-A waffle fries over the Cane's crinkle cut fries. But the strips are pretty good. The sauce was okay. I don't get the big, like, what's the big deal about it, but I know people really like Cane's, so. Raising Cane's is the best. They're in Miami. I've never had Zaxby's. I've seen it a couple places. Cane's tenders were bigger before 2020. Like the actual strips are bigger, or like just the popularity? So Esteban, that's what we got. We got the box combo with the extra toast, no slaw. I've heard that's the way to go. That's the way he ordered it. That's the way I ate it. It was great. The toast was really good. They really shrunk in size. Really, the strips are smaller after COVID. Pre-COVID, Cane's had bigger strips. I wasn't that impressed with just the strips overall. Like they were all right, but they weren't like. It's not like I'm gonna go out of my way to get Cane's. I will go out of my way to find a Chick-fil-A. I'm not gonna go out of my way to find a Cane's. That's the best way to. Like if I'm driving past a Cane's and I'm hungry, sure, maybe I'll stop in. But if I'm hungry and I'm like, ooh, I want some chicken, I'm gonna be like, where do I have to go to get Chick-fil-A? I'm not thinking, where do I have to go to get Cane's? Kevin says Raising Cane's has a ghost pepper sauce. You have to sign a waiver to get it. It's really not bad on heat, but there's no flavor. Got to get medium to get flavor. Never had any of the ghost pepper stuff, and I like spicy stuff. Not like I don't want my face to melt off spicy, but like I don't mind having a little kick on something. Ghost pepper kind of scares me though. Chicken Express, Randy Ray, listen. Chicken Express and fried okra. I'm not a spicy tenders Chicken Express guy. I just like the regular Chicken Express tenders with their gravy. It's fantastic. They're the best chicken strips. The breading and the way they fry it. Their Chicken Express strips are better than Cane's. Hot take for the night. Chicken Express tenders are better than Cane's tenders. You get the white country gravy, and you can get the fried okra is great. Their French fries are great. Whatever, like mashed potatoes. I really like their fried okra is really good. Chicken Express tenders are better than Cane's. Hot take. Do you like seafood? I'm not a big seafood guy. Like I can do like crab cakes. I can do like crab on top of like steak, you know, like the chopped crab stuff. I can do like calamari. I don't mind, and I don't mind like fried and grilled shrimp is pretty good. But like I'm not a big fish guy, and I'm definitely not a crawfish guy. Which living in Houston, people just can't understand why I don't like crawfish. The smell of crawfish makes me want to gag so bad. I can't stand the smell of it. It just smells like, I don't know, like rotten fishy smell. It's just not pleasant. I can do oysters if they're grilled. I can't do raw oysters. The texture of raw oysters is a no-go for me. Chicken Express, yeah, they're in Houston, man. Just get on Waze or whatever, or Google, and find you the closest Chicken Express. Go get their number one regular. You get a number one combo meal with Chicken Express. You get regular tenders, you get white gravy, you get fries, and you get a roll. You can either get a biscuit or a roll. Get the roll. Their rolls are fantastic. Yeah, you can put white. I agree. I am liquidity. You're right. White gravy goes good on anything. I can dip anything. You can dip the fries in the gravy, the chicken in the gravy, the roll dips in the gravy. It's so good. All right, it's time for a boot camp. Let me reset all this. Hold on. Reset. We're going to type in free class. If you want to take the boot camp and you haven't taken it yet, some of the best trading education I've ever experienced. Matt is an incredible teacher. It's 20 days. Matt's going to be doing a live boot camp session at the end of March here in the next couple of weeks. But you don't have to wait. We have all of the previous boot camps have been recorded, and all of those videos are online right now. If you win, you can go into Dan, what's up, man? Welcome in, buddy. Hadn't seen you yet. You can go into the Discord right now, and you can start going through the boot camp videos right now. And they're fantastic. You'll learn all about position sizing, trade management. You're going to learn all about the rocket scooter tools, monthly hedge pressure, liquidity pockets, resilience, arbitrage. Like, it's all in there. And it completely transformed the way I trade, completely transformed the way I view markets. It's the only forward-looking tool that forecasts and predicts where high volume pivots will be before the session begins. It's the only one that I know of that before the session begins, we have high volume pivot levels on our charts that we can frame and find edge with. So people donate classes all the time. People that have taken it will drop into chat like we did tonight. We had 3 people donate boot camps tonight because they've taken it and they understand how incredible it is. And they want other people to experience that too. And so type in free class if you want to be in the drawing for one of the 12 free boot camps that we're going to be giving out. Go ahead and type free class in. I'm going to give you guys about another 2 minutes to type that in. We'll see if we can. Right now, only 14 people have typed it, so you have a really, really good shot. You have a really good shot of winning a boot camp tonight. Only 14 people have typed in boot camp so far. All right, do we dump off of here? Or do we push a little bit higher? It feels like we've kind of run out of steam, doesn't it? It kind of feels like we've run out of steam here. How would I frame this up? If I wanted to frame this up, how would I frame this up? Potentially a move back into this high volume node, or do you wait for a close below point of control and then maybe run it back down to VWAP? Type in free class, guys. One word. Type in one word, free class. I just put it in. Type in one word, free class. The code word is free class. I'm going to give you another couple minutes because y'all didn't see all of that in there. So type in the word free class. There we go. All right, we're getting more now. If I wanted to frame a short off of here, we cleared out 650 and we have been unable to push higher. We are still kind of in a little bit of an uptrend, but definitely have stalled out. I think I could take a small stab here. And just if we make new highs, 40 points would be new highs anyway, and I'd be willing to close that out at new highs. If I'm right, I would target at least point of control for a little scalp here. All right. All right, I'm going to grab all the names here in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Let me get wheel of names up. Actually, we're not going to spin for this. We're going to do chat GPT because we have 12. We have to give away 12 of these tonight. So let me get ChatGPT up, and we'll say, please select 12 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp, and provide me a script that is amazing and awesome and mind-blowing to read out to all the winners. And it needs to include the instructions on how to claim your prize by going into the Discord and messaging our VIP MVP Slacks and let him know you won with a screenshot of your YouTube ID. All right, and let me go grab everybody. All right, 31. So we have 31. So you have like a 1 in 3 chance almost of winning a boot camp tonight. Here's all of the, and I can take out Rocket Scooter AI. So we're giving away 12 boot camps. Hella specific. Because he's gonna write, ChatGPT is gonna write me a script that I'm gonna read to you guys. If you've never been around for this, Chris Gregg, you're in for a treat. All right, here we go. I'm not gonna show you the names. I'm gonna go right down to the script, so you don't see the winners. Don't look at the winners. All right. Here's my announcing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, traders, chart watchers, liquidity hunters, and degenerates of the finest caliber. Tonight, the rocket scooter engines fired up. The wheels spun, the stars aligned, and the markets whispered 12 names into the void. 12 warriors from this incredible community have just secured a rocket scooter boot camp. Not a coupon, not a discount, a full seat at the table where the playbook gets opened and the real sauce gets poured. These are the traders who are about to step inside the lab where stats beat stacks, discipline beats emotion, and the edge gets sharpened. So buckle up, because here are your rocket scooter boot camp champions. E. Flores, JV Alpha, Shaky Brown, Dan Evans, Sinister Spatula, I Luxarique, Sam Carpenter, Nashi, Mark Cat C, Jorge Burgo Jr., Make It 5272, and Q Dongo. Chat, give them some rockets, give them some fire, give them the whoosh fans, because these traders are about to step into Rocket Scooter University. Now listen up, winners. This part is important. To claim your Rocket Scooter boot camp seat, 1, you're gonna go join the Rocket Scooter Discord. You can find the link in the description of this video. Go into the Discord and send a direct message to our VIP MVP legend Slacks. In that message, include a screenshot showing your YouTube username, a note saying you run the Rocket Scooter boot camp on Brad's stream, and once Slacks verifies it, he will get you hooked up and locked in. Simple as that. And everyone else watching tonight, remember something important. Every trader you just heard announced started in the exact same place as everyone else in this chat. Watching, learning, grinding, and your name could easily be the next one called when the Rocket Scooter engine fires again. So stay sharp, keep your stats tight, and as always, stats over stacks. See you on the moon. See what I mean? See what I mean? And during that whole time, I was in a winning position. Still moving down. We might still be good here. Congrats, guys. Congrats. I Luxarique, you have to go to the description in this video and find the link to the Discord channel, and you can join right there. It's in the description of this video, my friend. Dan, you've never taken the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp before? I can't wait to hear what you think about it. Slacks. Dan, you gotta DM Slacks. Go to the contest channel, and you can find him in the contest channel. Just right click on his name and send him a direct message. He will not message you first. As Neon says, he's like the hot chick who won't ever text you back first. You got to make the first move with Slacks. I think it's a Discord thing. He has to message so many people. Thank you, Captain Jack. I appreciate you recognizing greatness. I appreciate you recognizing greatness. I made a friend request. I can't DM until he accepts. He's very fast. He is very fast. It won't take him long. He's usually in the stream. He's probably lurking. He watches all the time, and just to kind of get the winners and stuff, so. Yep, see, there he is right there. Generic handle haver. He's all over it, bud. I'm telling you, man, he is the MVP of the Rocket Scooter community. He is the engine that keeps the car running. I don't think we're gonna get to our 400 likes tonight, guys. I mean, I kind of shot myself in the foot by taking a night off last night. I didn't really have a choice. Like, I had to go because it's my job. I know this is my job too, but that's like my job. I Luxurique, this is a short on NQ right now. And I'm just gonna take a very short scalp here. I would love to see it get back down to VWAP. I don't know that we're gonna get there. My confidence in this trade, I might actually even just take a full, little baby scalp at point of control, which is right here at 24,614 level. It definitely looks like it wants to roll over here. We'll see. I'll keep it tight. A little bit slower of a night too, though. I think this market has exhausted a lot of people. It really has. I know I'm exhausted by this market, 100%. Short at 623. Yeah. I would like to see price not just make an aggressive run up here. It's the 9 o'clock hour, or the 10 o'clock hour just rolled over, so we're gonna get a little bit of a some volatility, some volume coming in there. I hope it's short-lived. We're running up right, so this whole range right here, I need to like get a different like. So this whole little range right here is where we had a lot of balanced price action today. Below and above it. So the idea behind this trade is we've explored up here in the Asia session, right back into the New York spot where everything was real kind of thick and heavy and very Neon likes to say healthy. Like this was where, you know, we had just we built up a lot of, we coiled up, we sold off into the close, and in Asia, after we took out the previous day low, we rallied right back up into that same location. And we haven't shown a desire to push off higher like we did here. Multiple times in the New York session today, you saw price push off of this exact zone and want to rally higher. And tonight, we haven't seen that. It acted as resistance here. We popped above it and it tried to push higher, but it failed. And now we're retesting it from the bottom. And that's why I've framed out this short here. It could just be a bull flag, you know, that pattern where it's like the flag and you got this little flag, and it could just pop up. And I'm totally fine if it does. It's a cheap trade for me. I would just stop out at the highs here. If we make a new high, the trade's over. I think you see price push back down at least a point of control. And if we do, I would be happy with I'd probably just take a full position profit there and not leave a runner this late in the night. My stop would be above these highs, like 2470, 670, somewhere up here. 68, 70. If it goes that high. Going down to Sunday's low next week during FOMC roll week. It wouldn't surprise me, man. I don't think we get there tomorrow. Unless we get really bad news overnight, I don't think... I could see this being a bull day tomorrow. If I look at the daily chart, if I jump out to the daily and take all this crap off of here, you can see price doesn't really like being underneath here. Every time it's been under here, it's been aggressively bought up multiple times. I could see tomorrow barcoding just like we've done here. I could see a little end of the week relief. We are trending down on the weekly time frame. Now you look at the weekly, you can see we're obviously kind of rolling over here. There's your pop. Back up above our kind of zone-ish area I have drawn out there. The stream's breaking up. Is the stream breaking up? I'm hardwired in, man. I'm popping out at like 800 down and 800 up. I don't think it's me, bro. Well, looks like we want to keep the uptrend grinding higher here. I'm going to go ahead and I'm not going to wait for a full loss since I've already taken a small paper cut on that account tonight anyway. I'm good with chilling from there. The two entries I wanted were both winning positions, and I just, you know, went with a limit order instead of a market order tonight. You can feel it both times. $377 likes. Man, we're so close. We're so close. If 23 more likes, we could keep our 400 like streak alive. We're so close, y'all. 22 more likes. If you're just joining the stream, if you would do me a favor and smash that like button on your way, and it really does help the channel. We're here every night from 7 to 10. I'm gonna hang out a little bit longer tonight. We're gonna keep the stream going. I wasn't able to stream last night, and I feel bad for that because, man, I just love hanging out with. I really do love this job. I love hanging out with y'all. It's fun. It's entertaining. There's nothing else going on at night. Lady Darb was teaching hot Pilates tonight. So I think I'm going to hang out for just a little bit longer. A giveaway at 400? I don't know, maybe. Maybe some more boot camps, or maybe Slacks has something else in there for me if we hit another 4, if we keep the streak alive. We'll see. We'll see. 388, so man, we're getting close. We just need 12 more to get the 12 more likes, guys. Captain Jack, this is the Suno playlist of all of my AI music that I've written for the rocket scooter community. If you want it, I can drop the playlist right here in chat. If you want to listen to some of my AI rocket scooter tunes, there you go. Send me your address so I can send you Uber Eats. Four more boot camps at 400. We're at 390. Are we gonna get there? We're at 390. Oh my God, are we gonna get there? 391. Oh my gosh, this is so intense. Nine more. Oh, there's got to be 9 people liking that haven't hit the like button yet, that are just coming in. They're like, what's going on? I'm serious, bro. I live in Pearland. It's all right. I don't need to be eating this late anyway, honestly. 395. Wow, are we gonna do it? I am thinking about it. Now I'm like, ooh, what do I want? What do I want? 398. Let's go. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Oh, come on. 2 more. I see 398. You see 401? It hasn't changed. 407. Let's go. Keeping the streak alive. Booyah. Hey, Kevo. There we go. Kevin dropping another boot camp for 400. Let's go. That's 4 more boot camps. That's 4 more boot camps. All right. Reset. Type in free class. Type in free class. We're giving away 4 more. Type in free class. We're giving away 4 more. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby. I don't know. Slacks, if we have any more, and if he wants to give me another one to give away, then we can do another account. But we got to save them. We have to do giveaway. Matt has to do giveaways. Neon has to do giveaways. I mean, it's cool. We got 400. That's like 10 streams in a row. Oh, Tokyo Ticks. Let's go. This is my new song I made tonight. Or I made it last day and a half. I made it. I know I didn't give any away last night, and I think he gave them all to Matt. this morning. I think he gave everything I was going to give away last night. He let Matt give it away this morning. Matt should allow us to tip you guys over Super Chat. I mean, if you tip me, I'm probably just going to donate it back to boot camps. A boot camp is better than an account. Honestly, I think you're right. Honestly, I think you're right. The boot camp education is better than getting an account right now, probably for most people. That trading education did more for me in turning me into a, not just a break even. I was break even trader, really. Just until like about almost a year ago. After this class, it changed. It changed so much. Mindset, psychology, position sizing, trade management. But the rocket scooter tools themselves and learning how to use them, the liquidity maps, the bull zone, bear zones, how to use resilience, the MHP, HP, DD bands, yellow lines, catalysts, red lines, like all of it, the whole package together completely turned it around for me. So it doesn't do any good if you get an account and you don't know what to do with it. The boot camp is definitely the better value. Yeah, teach a man to fish, feed him for a lifetime. Give a man a fish, you just feed him for a day. I think it's right. I like this new Tokyo Tick song. I think it's a jam. I like it. 16 boot camps. This is like the boot camp stream, man. Look at this thing dumping again. Look at that thing dumping. 500 like, you get 5 more boot camps. We've never gotten to 500 likes. That would be a new record. 500 likes would be a new record for us. So I might just buy you guys an account. If we get to 500 likes, I might just buy an account to give away. I'm not in any trades right now, Super Rants. I've taken a small little paper cut loss on 2 trades tonight on just 1 account. I had 2 entries that I wanted and neither of them got filled. My limit orders didn't get filled on either one of them. They both would have been great winners. Play that dude song. Which dude song? Which dude song? All right, let me grab all the free class. Let me grab all the users. We're gonna give away 4. We can. Do you want to do Chat GPT? Should we do Chat GPT again? Oh, you want to hear Bears and Bulls again? Yeah, okay. I got you. That was a really good song. Should I do Chat GPT or should we spin the wheel 4 times? What do y'all want to do? Man, I want to take another short. Not gonna do it. I'm gonna sit still till New York. Candles start printing, yeah, the chaos resume. Volume in the dark like the streets in June. One wrong tick in the whole trade doomed. Chat GPT. Now I'm watching the flow or the book whisper where the smart money go. Bulls push high, but the bears move slow. Then the trap snaps shut when liquidity show. See the futures curve bend when the pressure increase. Weak hands fold when the It's one word, by the way. Free class, one word. Free class is one word. ChatGPT was way more work than just spinning. Spinning isn't as entertaining though, right? We're giving away 4 more rocket scooter boot camps, guys. Well, my trade would have been in green right now. Closed it down a little early. I'm happy with cutting my loss, though. I really am. It doesn't bother me. All right.
Fear in the market, but the wolves don't care. Liquidity thin when the funds play scared. That's the moment when the hunters prepare. Fake breakout move got the rookies trapped in. Retail rush.
I'm gonna give you 40 more seconds, and then I'll grab whoever's there, and we'll spin. We can spin. It's fine. Not that one. I want this one. Went all the way up. It's all right. All right. 10 more seconds, guys. All right. Copying everybody in. You can stop typing. I got all the names. You don't have to type it anymore. All right, so I can take out Rocket Scooter because don't need that in it. So we got 32 entries. We're giving away 4 boot camps. We're gonna spin for all of these boot camps. All right. We're gonna spin for the boot camps. Yeah, I'm on TradingView. Correct. All right, guys, shuffling it up. Here we go. First boot camp winner, donated by Kevin generously tonight for getting to 400. Jump Squadron, type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Keith Matthew, what's up, buddy? Jump Squadron, I see you. Congrats, you're winner number 1. And take you out, and we'll shuffle it up. Hang on, I'll tell you exactly what you need to do to claim your prize. Just hang on, we'll get all these drawn here. KV881, congrats. Type something in chat, let me know you're here. Type something in chat, KV881. Yo, I got you. Winner number 2. Take you out, shuffle it up. Spinning for number 3. Zill, let's go, baby. Let's go, Zill. All right. Shuffling it up. Winner number 4. Winner number 4. Boot camp is free for 1 month. Yes, that's correct, Aluxarique. It's free for 1 month. Dumb money. Got some regs in here winning the boot camps tonight. All right, all right. All right, you guys, you know the drill. You're going to go into the Discord. You can find the link to our Discord in the description of this video. Go into that Discord, find our contest channel. You're going to send a message to Slacks. Just send him a DM. Let him know that you won. You're going to need to send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID. And he'll hook you up with how to claim your free bootcamp. Thank you, Kevin, for donating that. And thank you guys for getting us to 400 likes, keeping the streak alive. 400 likes. Back up over 3,500 views. That's awesome as well after taking a night off. I think, what are we doing? You want to do we go to the top of the hour? Do we keep it going for 40 more minutes? Are y'all good for 40 more minutes? You want to hang? Your trading view is behind? Is there a little orange? Like, is there a little D? See where it says delayed? on my VVIX? Do you have that on your charts? There's a little green button right here next to the little green button up here where it says market open. You're down? Yes, let's do it. I'm heading to bed. Fraser's like, I'm heading to bed. Fraser, just leave it on, put it on your phone, take your phone to bed so that I can tuck you in about 30 minutes, okay? You gotta hang out for the tuck in. Well, I mean, if you're not paying for any kind of live market subscription data, you're probably delayed. You got to pay for the live data. If you have a prop firm, if you're trading with a prop firm, you should get that data for free when you log into TradingView. If you log into Tradevate through your prop firm, you can get that data. Otherwise, you got to have a subscription to TradingView so that you can get that. Tell them how to log in. So down here at the bottom, like if I log out of Tradevate, and then if I can't do anything now, like I can't, if I wanted to execute a trade, I have a data feed because I pay for it, but like if you just hit one of these buttons up here, it's going to take you to trade with your broker on TradingView. And so you can see all the brokers. Tradevate is what most prop firms use. So if you're trading a prop firm account, you would click Tradevate and then you hit connect. And then it's going to pull up your login details, which I have. My credentials are right here. It's all hidden, but you just put them in. Boom. And boom. And then it hooks you up and your data feed pops up and you're ready to go and you can start trading again. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of times London will often reverse and then go up, or it's either going to continue or reverse. So it wouldn't surprise me if London sweeps the high and drops back down and New York opens somewhere back down close to where it closed. Like, I don't think we have a big gap tomorrow. I think we're going to open with a fairly small gap. It wouldn't surprise me if London pushes up into like 24, 25 area, maybe up into these highs. It wouldn't surprise me if London sweeps and then comes back down and then New York drifts lower. The other alternative would be London comes and takes out, retests MHP and then runs higher, and then we get a big gap up, and then New York just pushes up into DD band tomorrow. I could see it. It's kind of 50-50 for me heading into the end of the week with the war stuff still going on. I usually trade, most of my active trading is in the New York session, 507 at 507 deer. Is that soldier? Is that what that's supposed to say? I think it's supposed to spell soldier. I trade actively during the New York morning session. Very rarely do I take trades in the afternoon. And since I've been streaming, I've been trying to trade at night if I see my edge and setup. I had 2 tonight that I just didn't get ticked in on. Both of them would have been winners, but it's all right. We have all session tomorrow. There's no reason to get crazy here at night and just try to push a button to get a dopamine hit. London goes up or down or ranges. That's what you call professional analysis, Sinister Scalper. Yeah, I got you. It's a cool name. I like it.
Heart locked tight.
Jump Squadron says your window that you have above you on the stream, it's Tradeovate, but what are the two windows that you have below your accounts tab? So here I have, these are just DOMs, so the depth of market. So if I bring this one, if I close this one, because I'm probably not going to take a trade on it, and I bring this down, it's just a depth of market. So I can switch accounts up here, and then I can just put in orders here on whatever. I can select my quantity size, buy, exit, sell. It just has the depth of market right there. This is how most people use DOMs to enter and exit their trades. Most people, well, I say most. I know a lot of people just use DOMs. They'll just use the chart to see price, and then they'll enter and exit off of the DOM. And I have ES, I have NQ, gold, you know, just you can switch around to whatever instrument you want to trade. And then you just use your DOM to put in how many you want and your contract size. Buy or sell. That's market orders right there. London goes to the right. I think they all go to the right. We're gonna go to the top of the hour. I'm gonna try and get to the top of the hour. Since I wasn't trading last night, I feel like I owe you guys at least one extra hour tonight. So I don't have to get up early and work. So why not, you know? Let's hang out. I'm not in any more trades right now, but it's cool just hanging with you guys. Maybe we can get to 500 likes. That would be the first. That would be the first time if we got to 500 likes, that would be a first. Jump Squadron says I closed mine out and can't find them now. Oh yeah, you just add them. So like there's a little plus button next to your account. You can add in a new tab. You know, you can just add in all kinds of stuff onto your screen. We are the cool kids. I agree, Sinister Scalper. We are the cool kids. Why not hang out? Why not hang out for just a little bit longer tonight? You never know. There might be another giveaway. We are at 420. We are at 420. We were at 420 for a minute. We'll see if we can get to 500. If we get to 500, we'll do something. We'll do something if we get to 500 in the next 30 minutes. Nevitz me says, love you, big dog. Up a pittance of 150 each on 4 accounts tonight. Hey, buddy. Congrats, man. GG's. 400 likes is awesome. Let's go 500. 500 is better than 400. I am not a mathematician, but 500 is better than 400. It sucks that my full TP would have been hit right there at point of control. What are you guys watching on? Are you watching on your computers or on your phones or your TVs? What are y'all watching on tonight? Man, we're creeping up. We're almost to 430. 500 is a big ask. I don't want to jinx it, but I don't think 500 is in the cards in the next 30 minutes. Viewers are dipping down just a little bit. We're not picking up new viewers yet. PC, computer, phone at work, PC. Home setup at the trade station. Nice. Mac, PC, phone. VR? Really? You're on VR glasses right now watching this? That's kind of cool. TV, charts on computer, and execute on MT5 on my phone. Alright. Man, MT5. I haven't seen MT5 reference since I was trading Forex. Ricardo says, I'm here late today, went to the movies with the wife. Sweet. Well, we're staying up a little bit later than normal too, so welcome in, man. Hit the like button, Ricardo, if you haven't already. We're already up to 435. Maybe we can get to 500, I don't know. Your Samsung dishwasher? No, you're not. You trade CFD on your Forex broker? Gotcha, gotcha. So are you trading NAS? Is that what you're trading? SPX and NAS? Not SPX. What is it? The CFD for S&P. What is that? I can't remember the. I know it's NAS, NAS on CFDs. US 100. Yeah. SPX 500. That's what it is. XPX. Okay. It's been a minute. I haven't traded Forex in like. I haven't traded CFDs Forex stuff in since like 2021. 22? No, that's not right because I was streaming in 22. 21 and 22, I was streaming. And then I got into my accident in 23. So it's been like 2.5 years. Yeah, US 100, SPX 500. That's it. That's it. Lucid on TradeC, but sometimes slow on executions. I have not tried TradeC. Are you guys using TradeC to for your platform execution now? I've seen some prop firms put it out. I have not messed with it at all. I'm kind of like, let's wait and see approach. Like, see if it's janky and what kind of bugs it has. Yeah, they're not legal in the States. You can't be trading them in the States. Dark Mage says, if I already use a code to purchase an Apex account, can I use the same or another code to buy another discounted eval? I'm not with Apex or with a different firm or what? Nicaragua, nice. TradeC forgot to change time zones on daylight. Oh no, you would think that would be pretty basic, right? I think the code works as many times as you want to purchase an eval. It's not a one-time use, I don't think. I don't think the codes are one-time use. At least I'm almost 100% certain. You can use code Rocket Scooter at any firm. I don't think code Rocket Scooter works at Apex. I think we lost that affiliate because we were telling everybody that their accounts weren't very good. 450 likes. Wow, y'all. You guys are stepping up. You guys are stepping up. Let's go. Dark Mage, I would suggest if you like Apex, I would suggest using TPT or the MyFunded Flex Rapid, MyFunded Futures Rapid accounts. They have the same. So on the eval side, they have the same end of day drawdown. But when you get to the funded, they have the trailing intraday drawdown, just like Apex. And they're better values, better return on investment, easier to pass. Somebody, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. I'll see you Sunday night, of course, of course. TPT, MyFunded Futures, Tradeify, Lucid, Funded Next. Any of those are better options than Apex, in my opinion. 557, we're cranking up there. Yeah, man. Use code Rocket Scooter at any of those. You'll get the best discount they have available. The 25K Lucid Flex that I'm trading on the screen right now, you can get them. If you use code Rocket Scooter for Lucid, you can get the Flex accounts for $70, one time, no activation fee, with $60 resets if you fill them. 400. We're at 460, man. We have. I'm gonna stay on for 25 more minutes because I owe you guys 1 extra hour. I'm gonna stay on for 25 more minutes. Maybe we get to 500. That would be pretty cool. We've never gotten up to 500 likes before. That would be pretty awesome. You guys are absolutely amazing for supporting the stream the way you do. I wasn't here last night. I owe you an extra hour. I'm gonna stick it out. Don't go anywhere because we still have the tuck-in coming. We still have the tuck-in coming, and there might be another giveaway. And there's only 200 people watching right now, so the giveaway might, you might have a really good chance of winning. You might have a really good chance of winning. Soldier, you've never been tucked in before? Oh, you don't know what you're missing, man. We play this amazing song, and I say goodnight, and I tuck everyone in, wish them sweet dreams of green. It's kind of a cool thing. You got to stick around for the tuck-in. It's just a thing, man. It's a cool thing. I want to see. I think. I'm just looking in our treasure chest, just in case we get to 500, if I can convince Slacks to give me one more if we get to 500. If not, I'll do some boot camps. I feel like we could probably sneak one more in if we get to 500 likes. I feel like we could sneak one more in. I'm just looking to see what we got. We'll see what Slack says. Then Brad sneaks into your room and gives you a butterfly kisses. YouTube doesn't pay me anything per like. So Dan learns the reason we do likes is because it helps the algorithm know that people who like day trading, it pushes us out. We've only been streaming here in this time segment in Rocket Scooter. We've only been streaming on the night session for just about a month now, and so we've been trying to really get our name out there and let other people know, like, hey, come in during the night session and hang out with us. We trade together, we hang out, we do giveaways. We listen to incredible music, and the more engagement that we have on the channel, the more the YouTube algorithm picks it up, and it shows up in other people's feeds. So when they stop watching someone else, it will automatically recommend a next video. Well, the more engagement that we have, our channel has, the more likely it is to recommend our channel to new viewers. And so we're trying to become the #1 most watched day trading futures in the Asia session. We're the fastest growing right now, but we want to be #1. We want to be #1. And so the more you guys support the channel, the more you hit the like button, the more you subscribe or share it or comment in chat. All of those things help the engagement and it help the algorithm to kind of keep pushing us out there. So that's why we do it. 471 likes, guys. We still have 20 minutes to go. Man, do we have 29 more people out there that would be willing to come in and push? Hey, get your girlfriend's phone out. Get your girlfriend's phone out, get your wife's phone out, get your kids' phones out. Log into YouTube, fire up this video and smash the like button. Dan says your show is my favorite night session. Thanks, Dan. That means a lot, man. I appreciate that. Respect, bro. I know that there are other people streaming. All right, that was the last of the water, so 477. Dan is not my mom. I've never met Dan in real life, but I feel like Dan and I would have a good hang together, man. I feel like Dan and I would just get a beer or go somewhere and have just a cigar and some whiskey and just chill, talk trading. Dude, 481. Slacks, give me a thumbs up if I can grab one more account. If we get to 500, give me a thumbs up, Slacks, if I can do one more. Or should I just do boot camps? Oh, it's already there? You put it in? Oh! Hell yeah, baby! Slacks hooking it up with a trade of 5, 50K select account. Let's go! Oh my gosh! Trade of 5, 50K select. If we can get 11 more likes. Slacks hooking us up. Baller, let's go, baby. Fraser's in bed, waiting for the tuck in. Fraser, we're about to hit 500. Tell your wife to hit the like button. This is gonna be a first time ever on the night shift. 500 likes? Adrian, don't tell me you have 6 other accounts, bro. You can't, you can't tell me that. Slacks is the account, man. I'm telling you. Slacks hooking us up. 4 more? 4 more! We gave away 2 accounts already. We've already given away 12 boot camps. And if we get 4 more likes, I might take my shirt off and do a happy dance. My wife and cat like, sweet. I love it. What the? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, baby! Oh, don't take anything off. You don't want to see this dad bod, I promise you. All right. Let me reset my bot. Dude, I am so freaking pumped. Let's go. Type in trade. Actually, you know what? Type in 500. Type in 500. Right now, we're going to give away a trade of 5 select account. Type in 500, y'all. Hell yeah, baby. Hottest. Boom. 507. So much winning. All we do is win. We just win. We're just winners. We win so much. All right, let me look. I don't even know what Tradeify Select is. Let me go look. I looked in the little thing, Slacks, but I didn't see it, so I'm just gonna pull it up on the website. Let's look at the select plan. Tradeify Select. That's not what I was looking for. Let's get funded. All right, select funding in 3 days, a 50K account. Looks like you can use Tradevate or Wealth Charts. It's a $2,500 profit target and $2,000 max end of day drawdown. That's awesome. Only 2,500 profit target. No daily loss limit. 40% consistency. $95 reset. No activation. 4 minis. 40 micros. Once you're funded, you can choose your path. You can either take the daily path, which is a daily payout frequency with a max payout of $1,000, no consistency, $1,000 daily loss limit, or $2,000 with $2,000 in a day drawdown. Or you can select the flex option. You get a payout every 5 days, $3,000 max payout, no consistency, no daily loss limit, and end of day drawdown. Dude, I would go with flex. If it was me, I would do flex. Dude, these are great accounts. How have I not been on this yet? If you don't win, you can use code Rocket Scooter and you can save $48 and it's $111 a month. Dude, those are really good accounts. 2,000 to 2,500, that's awesome. 4 minis. The consistency is fine. It's 3 days. You can get funded in 3 days. Not, you know, there's better on the eval, but on the, I like having the options. Every 5 days, $3,000. Those are good accounts. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at? Let me see. We got 126 people. 126 people. Let's do, you have 45 seconds. If you're just joining the stream and you want to know why people are typing in 500, because tonight we got to 500 likes on the night shift stream for the first time. It only took us, it hasn't even been a full month of streaming, and we are already getting 500 likes on one stream. Badass. And so to do that, to celebrate, we're giving away a Tradeify 50K select account. That's why everyone's typing 500 in the chat. So, and we're up to 510 now. So that's even a new record. 513, a new record. Awesome. 513 is my birthday, by the way. That's fortuitous. 513, May 13th, that's my birthday. All right. You have, all right, we got them all. We got them all. You can stop typing chat. You can stop typing. I'm going to spin the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel. Dude, I'm so pumped I stayed on. This is freaking. I hate it when it does this. Get down here.
When greed runs deep and
What in the flippin' world is going on?
they call him the Rocket Scooter Reaper.
All right. Let me get rid of all these fools in here. They went to bed. They didn't stick around. They didn't stick around. All right, 10 more seconds. I'll get new users. See if any more. We have 136. Let's see if we get any more users coming in here. Typing in 500. Badass. Yeah, we got a few more. 144. Okay, here we go. 144 of you are going to be in the drawing for a Tradeify 50K select account. We're going to shuffle it up. Thank you guys so much for getting us to 500 for the first time. That's awesome. So awesome. All right, clicking it. The winner is... It's Burns Trade! Let's go! Let's go! It's Burns Trades! Hell yeah! Rigged! Rigged! Congrats, bro. Oh, so awesome. All right. Dude, you guys freaking killed it tonight. What an honor it is to come into this stream and hang out with you. I very much am humbled and grateful that you show up. This last month has been absolutely outstanding. We have become the fastest growing, and we will soon be the most watched day trading futures in the Asia session. And it's all because you guys show up here every single night and you engage and you help us out. You watch. You are family, and it means a lot. I truly do love y'all. I really do. And now, for one of my favorite things that we do the tuck-in. This is when I play my favorite song. It's when the night shift clocks out. I put you into bed, I turn off the lights, and I wish you all sweet dreams of green. Don't forget to watch Matt's stream in the morning. Check out Neon on the afternoon. And we will be back on the night shift Sunday night, 7 o'clock Eastern. You guys have a great night. Love y'all. Devil Jinx, go to bed. Good night. Kevin, good night. Thank you for being here, man. Ollie, good night, bud. Thanks for so much for being here. Ricardo, good night. Dave Mack, God bless you, man. Have a great night. Lewis Futures, good night. Mike, next, Dexter, sweet dreams. It's Burns Trades. Good night, bud. Esteban Pena, good night, brother. I'll hook you up with some Uber. Soldier, good night. Kimberly Campos, good night. Mac Dabrowski, go to sleep. Broadson Swift, go to sleep. Elon, good night. Ishu, good night. Zill, have a great evening. Fraser, turn the lights off, man. Damn. Check out that boot camp. Good night, bud. IRT, good night. Andrew Trades, good night. And Vander Roast, good night. Brian B-Dog, good night. Edge Arbiter, Handsome Dan, y'all tuck it in. Sweet dreams. Nate Washington, good night. Ethan, have a great night. Background noise, good night. City Cruise, good night. Vibrant Concepts, thanks for being here, good night. Slacks, my man, my boy. Tuck it in, buddy. Sweet dreams. 808 Trader, good night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Rogue. Thanks, buddy. Really do appreciate you being here, man. Thanks so much. Have a great night. Min Yu, have a great night. Thank you so much for being here.
Sweet dreams are made of green. Sweet dreams of green tonight. Sweet dreams tonight. Tonight. Night shift. Clocking out. Close the charts. Power down. Good night. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams of green.
Good night, Jay. Thanks for being here, buddy.